Hello everyone, and welcome to this stream. It's a Friday. It's a good Friday because tomorrow is a Saturday, or actually it's already Saturday for me because I've started the stream so late. I've gotten around to fighting with the shadow overlay and figured out why it wasn't working. So at least the one of the chats will work. I don't know if all of the chats will work, but you know, one battle a day. How are you guys doing today? I want to check out, let me see if I added even the correct name for the stream, because I didn't check that, which I should have done. The correct name for the version of the game. Yeah, it's correct on the stream. We've had a release put out by Mr. Dev here. You know, you can know him by different names, but there's a new update out for Sector Space. There's a lot of things. There are repair items. I think there's a damage, gear damage feature now, so you can find damaged gear and repair it up. There is search bars. There's QOL stuff. There is so many search bars, which are so needed because this game has so many crafting recipes. More unique ship names, pilot names, and station names, because you know, everybody has been having fun with those. So hey, we're gonna get more. New ship name generation pattern. Well, there's just a lot of things here. Color outline selection for oh, that's huge. Didn't know there's a lot of things here that, you know, I didn't know that were coming in. And hey, surprise, surprise, it's here. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff. Look at the size of this thing here. Look at the size of this update. The NPCs will not investigate your location if you are cloaked. Oh, that is interesting. Ship friction in space reduced significantly. Hey, so you can now drift more. So yeah, there's all sorts of changes here. The game feel of the game should feel a little different, you know. But yeah, there's just a lot of QOL. I'm just trying to have a quick look so I don't miss anything. Maybe I probably miss things because this is too much. Damaged items now have reduced functionality when installed. They also sell for less. Destroyed items now have their text set to gray. The words destroyed affect their name and a warning in their description. It's interesting if we can loot more damaged stuff and then repair it at other base or something like that. Docking timer will now start counting if the player is below 0.5 speed. Yeah, just a lot of cool changes. Let's hop into the game. Let's waste no time here. There's a lot of things to be done today. Oh, look at him. Look at the Mr. Aquaphobic Seal in the chat. I wonder who that is. Oh wait, the game is not showing for me. Just a second, let me switch that. That's a professional streaming techniques here. Only professional streaming techniques allowed. So that should be working. Let's go. We're playing on Rupert. Also, let me toggle back the sound here, because I cannot hear the sound of the game. There we go. I haven't played the game in like a week, so it should be you know. Yeah, Rupert changed color. You didn't see that. You're no longer like super knowledgeable about this run. This is a version, the previous version Galaxy, but that should be fine. This is a smaller Galaxy we're playing on. Oh yeah, stream overlay and shadow overlay. You see we're advancing. Is the sound too low? Oh, it's fine. Back what we were doing, like back on the previous stream, last time we were here, we built this big station so it would oh wait, how do I break again? Let me see. I need to remember how to break. Is there breaking? Because now with the drifting, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a new kind of gameplay. Autopilot is a break. Yeah. Last time we added, like, we built this whole thing. It has a lot of lasers, a lot of defenses, a lot of shields. It's just a very good station. And I've also spammed a lot of Rams cubes, so it should be producing a lot of gases. There were some changes to Rams cubes, but I don't know if they applied here. Let me remove, just in case, the Rams cubes and apply them back. Oh, there's color coding to the items now. Oh god, this update must have taken so much work. Move to fabricator. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There's more buttons. That's interesting. And if you click use, it actually equips it. So this is amazing. Oh no, damaging? Oh, I thought it was damaged. That scared me. I've added all the rim scoops back. But the sun is depleted, so it keeps complaining that the sun is depleted. Instead of grabbing gas from Nebula. I don't know. You know, I don't know if that's the behavior you intended, because I remember mentioning that if the sun is depleted, it will pick up gases from the nebula. But I don't know. This is more like an experiment that I was running. Yeah. Let me know if you want the save file. I don't know. But this was just like a secondary thing. I do not want to focus on that. It was just supposed to be left there. Also, there's so many drones. I spent so much time and money. Well, mostly money, you know, building this and testing it out. We have enough money to do a lot of fun things. But I kind of want to get into that. Oh, everything is color-coded now. This looks really different. And that's cool. Because then you know where things fit. They are color coded by the slot, so we know that this is a reactor because the reactor slot's that color, if I remember correctly. Or actually, these are devices. I'm saying wrong things. Yeah, it's been 6 days, I think, or 7 since I've played this save, so I just need to remember here. Yeah, I think I remember. I was just doing like looting. Grabbing money. We were doing a lot of testing the game back then, so I just did a lot of weird things. There's a lot of we have a lot of colonies, just a bunch of planets, and I heard, or I read on the patch notes that we can now change the system colors. Oh, look at that. That's so fancy. All written in Java by hand. You're a crazy man. In my opinion, I like the old colors, but people wanted to know at a glance the slot type. Yeah, I think that's fine. But one thing I'll say, however, it's a Friday. I don't want to be, you know what I mean? I liked getting an idea of the rarity or an idea of which mod is installed over time. Like I imagine towards the end of the game, this will be more important, like which mods are installed. But I think this looks charming. You know, I think this idea is really cool. I like that. It's just like the mods are not obvious. But I like that I really like this. Thank you for doing this. I don't remember all the planets that I colonized, but I think this 4 is the planet, is this oh god. The star systems that I actually had things done on them. Let me check. I need to jump to my main station and see what I have there. If I have anything to craft. I had so many things to do. Let me go back to my list here. I was taking notes of like which systems need what, which kinds of extractors. You just check the radar. There's a pirate conference down there that I need to bust because they keep hanging there. Also, let me move this list. Here's our base. Is there anyone coming around? Just a bunch of weaklings, so that's fine. I need to check if I have a ship here to upgrade it, to craft it, and to sell, because that was our main goal back then. I don't think I do, but I don't know. Like, it was a barge. Whoops. Don't think we have barges over here. I just have so much crap. I'll have to deal with this eventually once I remember how to play. Station cargo. Let's move everything to the station. This way I can actually have a look at these items that I have. There's probably a lot of things to sell. Oh, there's an assault drone. I remember like grabbing some random things. Yeah, I got a lot of random things out of loot boxes and out of like dropped cargo. Oh, this is even repair drones and armor repair, shield repair. Like that's amazing for free. All the scanners are here. Teal dye. We're gonna use these later. So yeah, station cargo. These here, I'm gonna drop. These because I'm gonna recycle them later. I'm gonna build a recycling station over here. I gotta check if I found anything better than what I have. I remember I kept changing between a cloak and between the speed boost item. Oh yeah, I dropped so many tier 4 and 5 items like out of just randomly. And I got a lot of mod. Like I remember just having an extremely successful day last stream. It's all coming back to me now. This is actually the cloak I use when I want to go cloaking. When I want to go looting or exploring, it's just too good on the right one. How many cloak power? 15. This one, I don't remember how cloaking works. Yeah, the right one is better, I think. I just gotta remember things. And I remember, oh man, dropping this and coming back to it, there was a lot of things that I wanted to do. Like, I remember like some of these are very weak items. I can pull like the mods out of them. But right now, I do not remember if I should do these now, do these later. I just, you know, let's take it easy and slow and remember what we want to do, but focus on one thing, which is making money. Templar mod is rare. Yeah. Let me check what it does. It does a lot of good things, for sure. Yeah, I just had a bunch of things that I needed to remove the mods of. And I don't remember how many nanites I have. Well, you know, if I get a good item, I can just remove that mod and put it on there. I need to craft better reactors. Well, all of my gear is tier 1 and I'm almost tier 5 or tier 5. God damn that word. So I'm just gonna drop these things for now. Alien Alpha Drive. Why do I have this here? That's why I never end a stream, or even when I play single player games like this, I never end the session without cleaning the inventory, because I come back and I'm like, what was I doing with all these items? Like, is any of these important? Did I have any plan? Alien Battle Refineries. I think I have battle refineries already. Oh, we didn't get into fermium and promethium. I just had gotten this processor here, and we didn't start playing with that. So lots of potential things to do. I got a bunch of factories just to have them, so I don't have to go buy them when, you know, when the time comes to use. I can just keep them here. And this station and the other station I have, like all 3 stations, I have already suffered attacks, and they survived it very easily. Not well, one of them I did need to put some reinforcement drones there, but overall we're doing good. I'm gonna sell these outposts unless yeah, they do not serve as crafting materials. So item management game, it is too much loot, but it's good. You can think about different views and different ships and different stations. And that's always nice. I think I don't have any ships. Let me see what's on this station here, because I could move everything to my station. And if we lose it, we lose it. I think I kept like the most important loot I had, but I kind of don't want to do that anymore. I'm just gonna move everything there so we can figure out slowly what we're gonna be doing. Other than crafting ships, of course, that's the main goal here. Your ship drifts off stations when you undock, so you can AFK and not redock. Nice. That's a neat detail. So I guess you just watched a bunch of people playing your game, or lots of hours of someone, I don't know who, playing your game, and you're like, I'm gonna fix all those things, I'm gonna change all those things. Oh, the blueprints have their own colors. I love that. Love that, love that. Let me just check. Can we use this to craft? I kind of wanted to figure out some sort of crafting recipes. Drifting and how does oh god, I forgot the term. Going left to right. Strafing. Did I see him strafe? I think that was a coincidence because he was drifting away due to the new flight model. My stream died. Oh no. Oh, I think either that was my internet. Are we back? Okay, I don't know what that is. I just saw there. A thing I've never seen on OBS. It dropped the whole signal, let's say. So I don't know if there was an internet issue or if there was a Twitch issue, but I've never seen that icon before. Connection icon just dropping. Yeah, man, there's just so many different directions we can go now. But I think the first thing, like, we'll need money. So I'm gonna go with that. Also, my whole station cloaked. Oh, can we build the recycler here now? I wonder. I don't think I have the industrial parts. Let's see. Oh wow, the amount of calculations it's doing with the amount of crap I have on station. We need iron. Oh no. Oh no, we were processing an insane amount of iron. I think I should stop. Let's see, like, how many matrix we have. Yeah, we need to stop doing that. You know, we need to stop making iron matrices. I can remove this. Copper nodes, we do need those. So maybe I can look at the factories I have. For example, titanium cobalt matrix. I guess that's fine. I don't think I have a lot. Yeah, I can equip that. So we're gonna do that, kind of control the production here. I think you've missed the last stream when I went crazy. I just colonized things and built a lot of extractors. Yeah, last stream was me going just hard on industry and not really mining much, but just going hard on colonization and figuring out distractors and taking notes about which tractors I need, which is not many right now. I do need to go around and upgrade them because I think they're using Mark 3s. I need them to be Mark 4. Actually, let me have a check here. Yeah, these are Mark 3, for example. And I need to upgrade everything, so, you know, that's gonna be its own thing. Let me try to do that. Oh, we have 1,200,000 in cash here. I don't remember if you checked out that issue, potential issue, where it seemed like it wasn't collecting taxes from some planets. I don't know if you remember that one. Also, I think my ships have a bunch of stuff. They just have a lot of things on them. So let's drop all that. And probably I'm gonna go out and buy industrial parts. I know there's a place over here that sells them, because I'm missing. Oh, well, I might be able to do that now. I have iron now, but I need so much crap. Well, I don't think you can bulk craft industrial parts, can you? So since we need like 150, that gets a little rough. Let's see. Oh, do I have the industrial parts? That's a good question. I don't remember. Oh, I bought them for something and never used them. Problem is iron. That's so funny. I had 10,000 iron at a point. So I went exploring and I ate all that iron and turned it into something else. Let me make sure I removed everything that uses iron here. Yeah, it's fine. It's because it's like Minecraft where the chunk isn't loaded, but there's a solution. Oh, need that quantity bar in. Yeah. No problem. Like, that has an alternative, which is just buying it. It's not expensive. And it's one of the few items where you need a lot of them. Like, you need to craft just a lot of them for actual usage. Let's check out our outpost that is collecting taxes. Needs a factory? Oh, you mean like a factory that makes industrial parts? Just automation. You know what would be cool and also not hellish at all to implement? Guess. The generic factories. Do you know, like factorial factory modules where we just would select the recipe? Only multiplayer. Yeah, you know, I think you should just make this game multiplayer like in the next 3 days. I think you can achieve that very easily by just just download like the multiplayer mod from the asset store or whatever you developers do. No Man's Sky it, yes. Oh man, I love that. Because were you there when the game was released? I never remember, but they said that, and like, well, how many days later it was like a week. I just remember like the game releasing and people immediately like figuring out where each other, you know, were, and like, hey, let's meet here, and they posted on Reddit. That was a huge post back then, where two people met on the same place and took screenshots, and nobody could see anything. It could literally did not exist. Multiplayer code wasn't in. Exact same planet, line up the pixels. Yeah. I'm gonna just grab everything. Yeah, the taxes stuff. It's a Friday. I say I don't want to say things. You know what? I'm gonna make a list. So when it's not a Friday anymore, when we're not celebrating a new update, then I can tell you like, hey, here are the things. There we go. I know the two things. The people wanted search bars. Yeah, the people demanded the search bars. The people needed the search bars. I'm gonna drop out this scrap and then we're gonna move on and start doing what we were gonna do, which is crafting ships. It's been 30 minutes just me cleaning up my inventory. I don't know if I should do this kind of thing off stream, you know, I don't really know. But I think it's nice so people just say, like, some people, like, it definitely, to me, I think this is a specific itch that it scratches, like, just like having a gazillion types of items. And as the game get more detailed over time, or different things have different uses, I like, I don't know, I like the universe that has just a lot of items like that. It is satisfying to look at. And I already mentioned this, so you already know that. It's just like a weird feeling of looking at all of these chunky pixels. It's a combination of, I mean, and that might be just me, I don't know. A combination of the font and the sprites and like give me all of them. Nom nom nom. I'm gonna exchange all these vouchers. Tiny little items, exactly. Oh no, I want my drone. Because now, when things go wrong, I just use drone as chaff. I just drop them and run. And that works. My precious items. What is that, dude? Someone just went by the system, took a bunch of shots, and left. It was just funny when they do that. This station buys our vouchers, actually. So I'm gonna drop them there. He just drove by, yeah. It's just like, wanted to sightsee all his enemies. And sell everything. So that was 3.5 million, almost no effort whatsoever. Which is a great thing. Where do we buy barges? I think over there. Don't really remember that. Yeah, the movement is a little floaty. Let me check. Well, you can strafe, so I think that you can make up for the floatiness by strafing. Yeah. Interesting take. That dude is doomed to be spawn camped forever. Every time I jump here, he's being blasted away. Where's the barge? I think you're gonna need inertial dampeners or like a holding axe to, usually it's axe, to break the ship because because the drift is real. The drift is real. Use autopilot. I refuse. I am a true pilot. I'm not an autopilot. But I've been using it, yes. It's more comfortable. Or uranium. I didn't check if there are more ships, if there are new ships. Let me check the patch notes again real quick. I remember something about ships, but I don't know. I don't know what's up here. Let me check. Just hold right click. Desperate death. I don't believe in ships. You should. They're majestic. Added more unique ship names. Add a new generator. Oh, I don't know if this is a Steam issue. Let me send you a screenshot. It's a Friday. It's a happy day. We're all happy. There's no problems. Fleet ships now attempt to stay information around the player. Hull expanders have been giving a percentage reduction in ship hull integrity for balance. What does that mean? I don't even know. Ship friction is... Yeah, no. That's fine. The barge is probably the better deal we can have here. Can we buy... How many can we buy? 4? No. 3? Yeah. So I got 3 barges. 3 barges are ours now. We got 3 new ships. Look at that. Look at us. We now buy barges by 3, not by 1. So we can jump back to our system. Oh god, I jumped so far away. And here we can craft ships and upgrade them. Oh, wait. We can see the jump gate coils. Wait. I never seen this here before. Tungsten and iridium. I can make that via planets. That is... we can have our own jump gates. It's gonna happen. Also, standard drills. Oh, I was like, hey, I'm gonna do standard drills Mark IV. They actually take tungsten and platinum. And you need them. You're a very evil man, but you know, it kind of makes sense. It's a super tiny thing, but I kind of like this kind of thing. For example, it takes platinum nodes and tungsten to make these, and they mine platinum and tungsten, so you can automate them. The Mark IIIs doesn't take those, but then, you know, it doesn't make those. So it's like you're getting samples of those ores in order to be able to automate them. And I prefer it to be that way, instead of being like the gamey way where, you know, this would be made out of gold, so I think you know what I mean. I actually prefer the way it is now. Because then, yep, the player needs to go through other routes to source the initial materials. And I don't think you were here before on that stream, but I found an amazing system, I think over here, over at the bottom of the map. But look at where it is. Great system. It just, basically it's hell. It's complete hell, but it's so rich. It's complete hell over there. It's a good system, but the enemies around it is very scary. And I need like a couple of jump gates so I can go there instantly, because it's very far from me. And I need to be just very, very powerful to withstand that place. It's just absurd. Yeah, I wanted to snipe there and add Mark IV drills. I might do that with money, so I can leave them there. Well, not really. It's not going to be automated. So I'm going to do that one day. I just need to be able to take it over and take it for me. So let's do the barge thing. Oh, void barges. Hey. Could we do void barges before? I think we could. I just wasn't high level enough. I've never made one. Barge drive? Where's a barge drive? Wait, what are barges? Oh, it takes titanium. Oh no. Oh no. You saw my cheese and you anti-cheese me. Damn you. I knew this was going to happen. Because I was just making infinite iron so I could make infinite barges. Mark III. Now I need the whole thing. 19 million. This is the way. Oh, it takes 2 though. So it's not, you know. It's gonna double the cost. Also, I'm rambling. People who don't know the game won't know what I'm talking about. Basically, the technique here, as a shipwright, you need the base ship. So you buy a barge Mark 1, you can then upgrade it for a barge Mark 2, for a super, so it goes to, you know, from 2 million to 3 million. And you just use copper and iron. It's like super cheap. And you make a profit. But then, back on the previous updates, you would just use iron and copper to make barges. Like, it was super profitable to make barge Mark 3s. It would maybe 2 to 3x your investment or whatever, and not a lot of effort, and very automatable, easy to buy, to source the barges, easy to sell. Now the problem is you do need silver nodes and aluminium, but so that becomes, it's still possible, it just becomes more involved, the infrastructure you need. And I don't know how many silver nodes. Well, I have 300. And what's the other one? Aluminum or aluminium. I have a lot. I just don't have infinite. Like like I purposefully made a lot of copper and iron so I could just do this loop and become infinitely rich and annoy the dev. But he got to me. He got to me first. Do I have like silver? What's the name of that factory? Yeah, you're a funny. You think you're funny? You think you're very funny? I have every factory. I don't have the 2 ones I need. I even have like tungsten and iridium and stuff. I do not have the silver. This game trolls me sometimes. I'm gonna craft this stuff. Whoops, this is not it. Oh wait, hey, the construction and the fabrication share the same little mini inventory here. I don't remember it being that way before. Maybe I'm crazy, but that's nice. So we crafted 1 barge. Oh god, please do not delete my stuff. It's not deleting, it's just storing them. Oh yeah, there is no way to craft a bunch. Or is there? I don't know. I don't think it's in yet. The ability to just multi-craft or craft a lot of things at once. You can spam. Oh yeah, it will work, right? Okay, got you. Why is not letting me make barge 3s though? I'm missing. Oh, I was missing barge 2s. I think what you just said is how I discovered the infinite crafting issue that was already fixed. I figured out you can just click craft or construct, and I would spam that and it would give me things for free. Oh wow, for the first time I'm over encumbered. So can one of you share the burden? Oh, we can split your fleet. That's very cute. So everyone got a little barge inside them. I don't think I've ever done that in a game. That's funny. Just click like, hey, fleet, every one of you gets a ship. You get one. You get one. Every one of you get a 5 million ship. Don't die. Because if you do, you're going to drop it. Also, yeah, it's a 5 million. So we're going to make a profit. I hope we do. And I need to buy the factories. Also, I'm taking too long to do this. I'm sorry. I'm just like getting back into the game. But last stream I was very effective. Okay, I'll have you know that I graduated on the top of my class and made many raids. No, never mind. Not enough QOL. QOL, dude. Can just do QOL forever in space games, I feel like. Hey bro, I heard you like barges, so I put your barge in your barge. Exactly. Imagine if you could open the inventory of an item inside your inventory. So you would open the barge and put a barge inside it and just keep doing that. There was a game that you would do that. I forgot which one. And nobody cared. It was just how it worked. Bags within bags within bags. Don't worry, that was removed as a feature. I see. Also, it's not here where we sell the I don't think this place will buy the barge MK trees. I think I need to move to the next system or to the shipyard. Yeah, let's move. The shipyards are around here. How is the ship market? It's okay. Everyone give me the barge back. Sell all three of them at once. Oh, you did not buy barges. Well, I know where it is. It's on the other place. That's why I wanted no dollar sign. Yeah. That's why I wanted a jump gate, so I can make a jump gate on my system straight into the place that accepts barges. Because that's my loop right now, the money loop. And once I figure out how to make void barges, that would be the next step, I guess. But it seems more involved. Way more involved. Where is the industrial station? Oh, this is the industrial station. Should be here. Yep, that's not a great price though. Oh man. That actually makes me think though. I think you gave me this tip before. That there are the shipyards have a lot more high prices for ships. So if you can make something that it buys, yeah, I would wait. Yeah, exactly. In this case, it would be worth it. It's about to jump, it feels like. I need to have a look at the shipyards again. Yeah, and see like which models. Because I compare the prices. I select the barge based on normal prices, not on like at the premium price they pay. Maybe something there is better, easier. I need to check that. Maybe not. The void barge would be amazing, but it's too involved. The dollar sign works? What do you mean? Oh, because then it means it's paying a premium? Or is it because it accepts that here? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's nice. That's very KOL-ish of you. Oh, look at that. It's climbing. Oh no, it dropped. Come on, just do a little leap. You know you want to do it. Oh man, it's just, it's not collaborating. Oh no. Yeah, it's gonna crash. The market's gonna crash. NPCs, stop buying ships a bit. Stop messing with my market. Blow the shark. Oh god. It's going up. It's going up. But I don't think it would ever reach this base cost, would it? Because they pay a little less because we're selling it. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell that. I'm waiting for the next update. Well, it's still rising. What is this, like crypto? Are you going to make a profit? I think so. But not as much as I wanted. It's not gonna be... I thought I was going to make like 18 million, so like 10 million over that, but it's still gonna be around that, I think. But if we did void barges and sold to the shipyards, like that would be... I think that would be very crazy. It's still going up. I do need to... I have dune miners. I don't think I deployed them. Man, making tier trip ships uses tier 2 trips. Why being tier 4? I don't know what you mean. Oh, I see what you say. Yeah, that's me. That's just me. I'm too capitalist. I'm too much of a capitalist. But what I want to do is get the loop straight, the loop right. Because if I do, then I'm rich and it's gonna be fine. I can build my own fleet and, you know, craft my own ships and all that. Can upgrade my transports to Mark 3 or even whatever comes after that. I'm gonna sell it. The price is stabilized. So we made... I started with like 8 million, spent 7. So yeah, it's about where I wanted it to be 18 million at the end, 18 something. So it's very, very close to what I imagined and to what I wanted. So that's pretty good. And then we can do the same loop again. We can just buy more barges, convert them, and come back and forth. But I need some more like this here. I need a couple of those. And I need silver. But before I get more barges, I want to check out the shipyards. NPCs talking outside the station. Yeah, so there's a party over there. They are dancing and drifting. Oh, I found places that sell titanium and other things. So if I found places that sell iridium, that would be amazing too. Or platinum, that would be amazing. But here we can buy titanium, which I was having a little trouble finding to buy. If I miss that, I can buy here. Equipment repair kit. Oh no. It repairs a damaged system. To repair a destroyed system. Hey, I hadn't seen those before. I don't know if I'm running anything that is damaged. I don't think so. Everything seems fine. And my planetary scanner is Mark 4. Yeah, I can see things up to tier 6. So I think I'm gonna get... where's it? I'm gonna get some of these drills. So if in my planets, how much is that? Like 4 million. I'm gonna spend, 4 million already on this. So I can replace my stuff with these. And over time, when platinum and tungsten and everything is automated, I can start crafting instead of buying. Oh god, sorry, my mouse is going crazy. Resource recovery module. I have some of those, but I'm gonna buy more because I will have to upgrade things. We need gas extractors, and those are cheap, so I'm gonna buy like 20 and call it a day. We're going like industrial for real. Oh, if I could take over some asteroid field using these, This was going to be one of my next plans. Even though I'm kind of wanting to go into combat and make a support fleet and start doing like some adventuring. I'm enjoying the industry loop. And back on the previous stream, we didn't have the crafting system around, so I kind of just like did a lot of random stuff, like poking the edges of the game and exploring and all of that. I kind of want to go back to combat, but I'm so close to having a good, stable empire that I want to keep going that direction. Haven't died yet, so yeah, today I haven't died. It's been a while since I died because I got better at running and plopping down drones. Last stream I got a lot better in a lot of things, but it's been 7 days, you know. I'm just thinking on my next steps. There's a lot of industrialization to do. I will go to the shipyards. Shipyards are so close to our base. That would be an amazing. If I can find a good ship there, a good ship design to be building and selling, that would be a great loop. Also, the autopilot is being a little weird around shipyard, jump gate for some reason. Let's move. I watch it. I miss it. I don't know how many hours that was. I don't know how hard it went. It's been a while, but yeah, it's still up. It's on. I don't know if it's on Twitch. I don't know what I need to check what Twitch is doing to the VODs. But since I never really noticed people watching Twitch VODs, people do watch. I find it surprising that people do watch YouTube VODs, even if like not a lot, because my channel is tiny. They do watch Twitch VODs, and that, sorry, YouTube VODs, and that's really cute. Oh, jump gates have maximum and minimum ranges. No. The autopilot will land on the point. It's just Lloyd sort of lines around first, yeah. YouTube VODs are nice, they are. YouTube got a lot better. Back when I did the channel, YouTube was super weird and clunky with streaming and VODs and all of that. It's almost like they couldn't figure out if they even wanted to have that. It seemed like a meme. Now it works, but the community, I guess, it just feels very strange and random. I don't know. I feel like gamers are on Twitch. And even though some people are on YouTube's, it's just different. I don't know. YouTube feels different. The gamers, exactly. I'm a gamer. Hope you are a gamer too. Corvettes. Oh god. A lot of drones triggered because there is a how is that called? Like a meteor shower. So everybody's healing each other out of a sudden. Oh, they don't buy Corvettes. Do they buy the upgraded Corvette, which I don't remember which one it is? I don't even know what to do here. Let's see, barge. What was the others? I had other notes here. I had other notes for other ships. For example, there is the tanker. If they buy tankers, maybe that would be better. The dropship. Whoops. I don't think there's an upgraded dropship. I don't know. Well, there is one, but it's difficult to make. Come on, we gotta figure out. There has to be a way. There has to be a way to make money out of this station. The void barge is one, but I don't know how to craft the things it needs. Oh, frigate. No. Frigate is proprietary stuff. Deploy yourself for 5.9. Yeah, I was going to check these line of ship. You think they can be made? Oh, do you? Yeah, if I could find a ship that can be made from scratch, I would be more interested than you know, using seed money to start with that. Yeah. I'm gonna check that out. But there is a deployer. I remember on this ship line, I think there is another one. Like the deployer is the upgraded dropship, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah. But that's a lot of cash because it has the bonus. And it can go up to 54%. Yeah, this is huge. 21 liters, 21,000. I don't remember what's the cargo space out of the barge. But this looks very interesting. And look at that, it's selling for 6 million now. So there is a huge argument here for doing this ship. That's already probably 4 million over the other. 4 million profit. Yeah, I did study the dropship, but I don't remember which the second ship I looked for it. So let's have that. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. I want to have this loop down. Lots of host space cargo. I think it's more. Yeah, let me check that out. Let's go back to base. Recover some stuff. Install the matrix factories. I don't know if this is gonna, if there's a bigger station. I think there is. This is a Mark 1. I think there's a station Mark 3. One day I will just install another station here, probably to be our main station, because I want to have at least enough slots so I can add a couple more factories to a station. Like for now, I can only do a single tier material. I kind of want to, a single station doing a lot of materials. You put a Mark II in a random nebula on the star. A Mark II in a random nebula. Oh yeah. I do weird things. But I was like, I made a lot of money and I really wanted to do that experiment since I started the game. Also, I forgot to sell those. I really wanted to test like a gas collection station. Let's just check how that is doing. If we could find, what's my planet scanner? One of these planets, if one of these planets could make us, well, now let me remove these. Platinum and stuff. What is it that I need? Like platinum and there was something else. I don't remember. Like basically tier 4 materials. If I can have that over here, which I don't know if probably the DF will prevent this system from being too rich. I don't know if that's how it works. But hey, that has silver. I need that. I think we're already mining it, of course. Oh, we're not mining this. We're actually not mining this. That's not nice. I need silver and the other thing. Not great, not terrible. Yeah. That saddens me a little bit. Well, this has iridium, so hey, there is hope. It's just like, it's not gonna be rich, it's not gonna be great, I guess. But I kinda don't like sort of like, oh, the DF affects the materials too much. Of course, as you go further in space, it gets harder. Maybe you have like harsher planets with better resources and all of that. But it's too gamey if it has extreme influence to the point where there's never chance for iridium to appear here because this is not enough DF. Doesn't seem to be the case. Yes, I'm gonna bother you because it's always gonna be fail to recover resources. Oh crap, I bought the wrong thing. There's always gonna be a tug of war between arcade and simulation, or actually it's like a triangle, right? Like an arcade, simulation, and RPG. because actually like this sort of progression stuff is more Terraria like and more RPG like. Also Terraria mentioned. Resource, no, it's extractor something. Extractor recovery module. So let's look at Sirius. Did I actually drop stuff here? Because man, making iridium at home in a comfy planet is so nice. Let's extract distractors, so they stop extracting, and then we can add new extractors to extract new stuff. Oh, literally unplayable. It's still, when I use the extractor, it drops the extractors on the ground. So it doesn't extract the extractors into my ship. Literally unplayable. I do not believe... I do not believe that's how it works. Lithium, man, Terry, I'm just lacking so many things. Oh, I need tungsten, iridium, and platinum. That's why I need also tellurium. Can MK3s, Mark 3s get tellurium? I don't think they can. Yeah, I was like, all this stuff was supposed to be done on the last stream, but you know, I couldn't do some stuff. Tier 4 minute, come on, don't be making fun of me like that. You know how it is. If you go to deep space, you're gonna be attacked by deep space beings and you're gonna lose everything. So complaints of resort, I will always, but I definitely, thanks for pointing it out, because there's the thing, there's no threat. If there's no threat, then you can just sit on high advanced materials. Like, that's gamey too. That's kind of, then that's not a very good game, I guess. It's just a balance of things. That's what makes games great. It's not just, oh god, it's just not easy. You have to put thought into it. Also, I need a whole lot more of drill rigs. Space piece. Yeah, I need to buy more drills. Even if I get Mark 3s, that's fine. I just need more. And I needed gas miners for some reason. It's one of these planets here has gas mining required, but I don't remember which. It's probably the other system here. Hey, we can jump adjacent? I love you. This is it. Game of the year. Because now it's gonna flow a lot. I think the game, with that, the game just flows a lot better. Especially when you are empire building and not remembering like what you have to do. I have to keep jumping back and forth my own systems. Like, it's just like, since I am streaming, I take a long time thinking about my route so I don't backtrack too much, even though that still happens. But if I was playing like without anybody watching, I would be going back and forth a lot due to just not thinking properly about things. Well, we're getting the silver. What's this? What is, like, there is silver. There's something else on its tier. I don't remember. Oh god, I shot the planet. RIP planet. Yeah, these needs more mining, more miners. Gold, tin, copper, lead. I don't know. I'm not happy with this system anymore. I do not want to play with you anymore. I'm gonna have to push into deeper territory, because I can only automate up to silver tier, maybe gold tier, which is like tier 3. Then titanium, only a little deeper, yeah. But that system I found is just amazing. Well, I'm actually kind of weirded out by myself. Like, there is so many planets here that do not have extractors. What was I doing? You know, what was I thinking? What the problem? What's my problem, dude? What the hell is wrong with me? Oh, yeah, I forgot to place the gas extractors there. I'm gonna go and grab Mark IV drills. Oh, cobalt. I think it's silver and cobalt. But there's food packs as well. Kind of don't want to break the role play and use agri stuff in green planets, because it makes sense. So I need a lot of standard drills then. Okay. Let me note that down. Agri, I'm gonna call them drills. What? I don't even know. Just buy 20 MK drills and call it a day. I think that's gonna be too much, but anyway. So back to the ship discovery. Oh, I angered the pirate people over there. There's like drones. There's two factions that keep killing each other down there all the time. In between my space. I don't think you can make dropships. So you have to buy those. And then there's the deployer. It's not showing up to me. It needs a standard superstructure, which maybe I don't have. Oh man. I do. Oh, bad news. The deployer is not able to be deployed. The deployer cannot be crafted, apparently. You can make only the deployer plus. Yeah, I remember like spending a time looking into the ships and then picking the ones that were available to craft. Some weren't. But I didn't realize that one wasn't. I'll check. Okay. But there's a chance that deployer is the way to go in terms of ship crafting. I need to go back to the shipyards and check the tanker, because I don't remember. I think it only buys the turbo version of it. Tanker drive. Oh man. We need to learn how to make those. I don't know. Void transport. Oh, that's nice. This is probably what I'm gonna be using. 6 weapons, 6 energy. Yeah, this looks great for a mobile industry like I have. Here's me studying the ship designs again. Damn, you're right. I'm always right. No upgrade passenger deployer. Yep, yep. I'm always right, except the times when I'm not. Where is the basic superstructure? Build lurkers. Yeah, I looked at them and saw that they are actually attainable, but I need drone drops, which I don't have them. Once I have a support fleet and I go hunting things down, then 100%. Where is their like proto lurkling? I want to check their prices. I saw. Let me see here. 7 million. It needs a lot of crazy things. You're overestimating me. For money, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look like a money ship, but it's a crazy ship for sure. If I try to craft these, we don't have tungsten, iridium, matrix. But how many tungsten do I have? Do I even have tungsten like at all? Well, I just started mining it, so I need to go after tungsten. I need to upgrade my ship so you stop making fun of me. But I don't know how to make those drives. Like the bar drive and all of that. Let's see what this uses. Containment. How many containment stuff do I have? Maybe I don't have the containment. We do have, yeah, we need containment stuff. Where would I buy those? I'm just gonna make a huge list here. Oh no, I went mute probably. Can you hear me? Good call though, because I did mute for like half an hour yesterday and forgot about it. So I'm gonna check the tanker. And I need the containment blueprint. But I don't know where that's sold. That if I get the containment blueprint, maybe I'll figure out how to make tier 4 ships. Maybe. Who knows? Where am I? Oh, here. You're very silent. It's spooky. I am just thinking. Yeah, no, I don't believe. Do you mute yourself and then you wonder why the stream was mute? But I'm more quiet than usual. I'm gonna tell you that. Nice, nice, nice. Because I'm just thinking about what can I'm backtracking all the time. I kind of don't want to be doing that, but at the same time, I need to figure out which of these chips are good ones. I could still hear the game music. Like, do you have the game open? That would be amazing. Oh, this is a Templar. Man, it's difficult figuring out which of those I should get. Like which of those are good. Do they buy? Yeah, they take tankers, but everything else is better. Oh, bulkers, barges, and vanguards. Well, vanguards is just tier 6, so looks like bulkers and barges are good. A scimitar is tier 6. I could go by the price here. Patrollers. I can figure out how to craft them. Barges and bulkers. Is the Leviathan any good? Let's see. It is, but it's tier 6. So even though like the price looks amazing, it's 2 tiers up. So I'm gonna need to do a whole lot more crafting, a whole lot more acquisition. Oh, the Lotus. Lotus is tier 5. Not a very good price for a tier 5 ship. But it depends also on like how much material it takes, because I'm not looking at that. If I had like a crafting screen together with this, if this place had a crafting bay, but that would be very overpowered, I guess. But if you could build your own ships here, well, the player would have to pay the price. So, good luck. That's very expensive to craft a ship on a NPC station. Which is a cool thing too. I really do feel like the dropship stuff might be like the deployer in its line, but I don't remember how the other ones are called, like their upgrades. Cruiser is actually freaking huge and it's tier 5. Albatross tier 6, not a great price. Yeah, I need to figure out how to make patrollers, bulkers, cruisers. Maybe let's go for that. And I also need to find BP containment. Containment BPs. I'm gonna jump into Haven and then I'm gonna go into every station and then go into the other place if I cannot figure that out. But I need all sorts of containment BPs, from the basic ones to the more OP ones. Well, we got the advanced one. I don't think this is what I need. But I'm gonna buy them anyway. It was on a captive station, so that's good to know. One thing I'll tell you that is weird. The green BPs, they are between the blue and reds, and they are very hard to find, or like rare. I don't know why. Maybe I'm not looking at the right places. I'll go back one system, go to a weaker system to check. But I always have more difficulty finding the green ones. The red ones are easy to find. Is an interesting fact. Yeah, I'm gonna say I didn't know what you think about the color coding, but it does look a lot better while rolling now Blueprint anomaly. Exactly. Bulker. How do you make a bulker, dude? Should modified items tint on top of the tint. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know if like adding parentheses like you do here on the item name, or adding something like a background color, but that would look cursed, like a little label, you know, like it had like couple labels like, oh, infiltrator. I don't know how that would look, because sometimes you think about, hey, you know what, it would be cool like this, and then it looks cursed. And I'm definitely not the person. I'm not an aesthetic person. Of course, if I look something that is good, I'm gonna point that and they say, hey, that looks good. And if it looks bad, I can notice that too. That's easy. But like actually creating something and designing it, it's not really my strong point. That's why I always yield to the artists. Rainbow. Make it rainbow colored and make it shine like it does a fade in, fade out effect. A glowing effect. Oh yeah, I needed more. I don't want to spend all my money. I want to use this money to buy ships for our operation. Oh, here is the bulker. They buy bulkers over there. They don't, well, they buy void bulkers, right? They don't buy the other ones. And I need to check again. But bulkers are very, very close. They kind of worth the same. It's funny how you price the ships. I find that very interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. I don't remember how their game price their ships, but this is interesting. This is Haven. I need to go to the next system and look at the bulker, how it's got, oh god, how it's priced. Give it God rays and bloom. The pricing is formula based. I see. Well, I actually don't know what that means, but I'm like, I know it has to do with a lot of it is the cargo space, which isn't obvious at the start, but it's a huge tip. Just me thinking. Look at how weird it can be using the autopilot. Well, I did not reproduce it, but it was doing a funny thing when pointing at the gate. Yeah, it's not doing that anymore. Oh, it was like strafing around. Yeah, if you move the mouse, of course it keeps trying to spin to reach the mouse. It just does a funny effect. Yeah, you gotta release the button sometime. Just clicking on something and pressing V is just easier. So the Boker is very similar to the barge, a very similar situation, but there were ships that I didn't even add here because they had some issue. Maybe their materials were more, maybe they took more materials than the barge or things like that. As plus upgrades worth selling hasn't done the math. It like building a plus restaurant. It depends who you are. Like for me, I like crafting, like to craft things to sell. I want to do it in bulk. I do not want to do like a one-off or like go and do mining and come back. I want to automate it and use my Empire stuff to do. It's definitely worth selling. But I remember some plus variants might have something like you need to go, like you need to, I don't know, be hunting bosses, or you need to be killing aliens. That can, I guess, be automated if you have a station there and you arm it up and you farm it up. It's possible, but you need infrastructure, which is good. But I'm gonna test that. Yeah, I thought about that, but actually, it's not that worth it. And I kind of like the idea. If you think about, like, I was gonna do a stupid thing. I'm not an aircraft engineer, but if you think about the two different aircrafts in real life, one is military, another civilian. And there's a lot of systems that might just be shared in terms of resources, the airframe, whatever. I don't know where I'm even going with this. There was a point where I forgot. It's just that it's not a whole lot more resources for one, but it might be more technology. This is the kind of thing I'm going for here. But the size is the same. Something min max, exactly. Something like weird person doing a whole bunch of research on the crafting and trying to find a way to win the game without leaving early level space. Because I know it's here, I can smell it. I can smell it. It's just difficult to find. But I can see the breach in the matrix. I just need to find a containment BP. But of course, it's not super easy. Like what I'm doing, you need some infrastructure and to figure out some things. But it's actually not that hard either, so it's okay. Oh, this doesn't have what I need. But I'm gonna buy some of those. Some of those. I think it's here. The BP that I'm looking for. Where do they sell like dropships and deployers? Because it would be easier for me to identify the next upgrades. Let's see if it's here. No, it's probably on the military. Trying to fix the update list having duplicates. Steam's editor is doing weird stuff to text. Yeah, I think I've seen this before on another game. But Steam can do some weird things. The dropships aren't here. Hmm. I turned the list into a giant paragraph and won't release lines. You're fighting with text editor. And I'm here just waiting on you to go and do a silent hotfix where you add the upgrade line for the deployer. After, you know, working all day in the game. Just so I can have it my way. Oh, it's the carrier. There we go. I think after the carrier, it's the oh god, after deployer, it's the carrier. But I don't know if they buy that over at the other station. I think they do. Launch an invasion. It's sorting alphabetically, not by tier. So it's confusing me. Oh, you mean like the ship list? There has to be a tier for drone deployer, right? Maybe it's this one? The Triton? I think the Triton is the upgrade. So I think I figured out the dropship upgrade line. Or the ship line. Oh, the dropship is a proprietor class vessel? I kind of didn't know that. Because there's another kind of ship that is not the dropship, that is a proprietor class vessel. That it says that. But I don't remember. Maybe I'm going crazy. I don't think this is the upgrade for the carrier. Maybe, I don't know who the carrier upgrade is. Probably it's not the Triton. I was like, hey, I figured it out. Nope. And, it looks like it should be the Triton, but it's not really. The Triton is too cheap. It's a different chip line, it feels like. You're trolling me. You're trolling me with your ship lines and upgrades and stuff. So I have the containment things. I think I can now figure out how to make tier 4 ships. Maybe even tier 5, who knows? I'm gonna take this to the shipyards. Oh, actually, I can take a shortcut. No, I can't. Well, it's the same. Just there's 2 different routes for me to reach this system. So I'm gonna check here, because I'm pretty sure I saw the next ship. I remember figuring out the deployer, carrier, and the next one situation, but maybe I'm confusing it. Maybe deployer plus is worth it. Well, depends where who buys it, because there's a thing I don't know. Unless you want to be super nice and you want to allow the shipyards to buy upgraded ships, which, you know, it would make sense if they are supposed to be ship importers and exporters. But I don't know who buys the plus version of ships. Yeah. Well, I think I've heard, Little Bird told me that there's a secret place that does buy those things. So if there is a place, then that's fine, you know. Large investment. Yeah, as long as the return is good. Yeah, too much. That's why I'm taking forever to figure this out. But look at this. The cruiser is going for 41 million and it's 31 million. Like the cruiser is worth looking into this ship line. But I don't know its ship line. I just have to keep an eye and figure out how to make it. The cruiser looks massively good. Salvage to fix. Yep. Oh, it doesn't sell. Oh man, it doesn't sell the salvage cruiser. But it sells the patroller. And I think the patroller comes out before the cruiser. Hey. I'm telling you, I just know that there's something here. I just don't see it. Don't make me open Excel on the second. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna start using formulas and power query. I'm gonna go absolutely crazy here. Yeah, I think the salvage, patroller, cruiser, all of that is worth it. Also, the patroller, isn't the patroller before the cruiser or something like that? Let's see. I'm just going full insane in this stream. I don't even care. We're going hard. Yeah, I know it is because of the haha names you use. You're a very haha kind of dude. It's like the patroller is patrolling the galaxy, the cruiser is cruising the galaxy. Like, you're a very funny haha man. You can buy salvage in other places, so as long as you can sell them fixed there. Oh, the problem is finding it though. But of course, I can keep a note of that. It's just like, I want to make money. I want a money-making strategy for now. How are they called? The barges clearly work, but there is something better here. Right in front of us. There's those systems you don't go to, those other protection. I can see you're getting mad at me for that. But I did go to the Bastion a lot on the last stream. I don't think you were around. I went a lot to that. There are tier 4 and 5. Oh yeah, I need to check what the Bastion has to sell. What the Bastion has to say for itself. Well, I guess Patroller Cruiser Dreadnought it's online. It's right here on my face. Urchin, Werewolf, Triton, it's a different ship line than I was thinking about. Yeah, I think we have enough information. Let's check the Bastion, what it has. But we have a lot of new information here. It's looking like the Patroller, Cruiser and stuff is looking a lot more juicy, a lot more interesting. I don't remember where the Bastion is. The Bastion is in the middle of hell. It's literally in the middle of hell in this save. Oh, you mean if Bastion has patrolled stuff? Oh, sorry. What's going on with my brain today? I think it does, let's see. But it's over here. We do have to use the gates though, which is a little... It's not as fast as just jumping, but that's alright. Diablo's Rock? What the hell is that? What the hell is the Diablo's Rock? What do you have on you? Ruby. They have ruby? You can have rubies? Vanadium. Hey, it has spice and fermium, but it's protected space. I cannot snipe it. El Diablo, Lamborghini Diablo. My wife's gonna come in and like, are you summoning something again? I don't, baby. I left that life. You know about it. You know it. If I could snipe this planet, I would be rich. Here is the Subnautica tablet. Complex fields and things. Demodifier. Oh, I thought they were selling. Tier 4 cloaks. There you go. So you don't go crazy on me. There's like tier 4 things here. Oops. Remember last stream when I tried to make a mag trap ram scoop in the middle of nowhere and I died? That's all thanks to you in your evil universe. Also, this doesn't sell anything I want, but I wanted to remember things. Science station, more like lame station. Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, this is not the place I want to go to. It's probably the military one that has things we want, or the capital, but I kind of want to check what ships are sold here. Tanker, freighter. Freighter is not as good as the other ones. I have already checked it. Yeah, I've been here a lot last stream just buying equipment, extractors and things. Oh, I needed agri-harvesters. There you go, so I don't have to think about that again. And I think they sell like titanium and stuff around here. There's some things to be had here. Oh, you did that? Oh, I did many things. I thought you were here. Maybe you're not remembering. I did try to make a gas station in the void. And it got nuked by a green blob. Yeah, it happened. I think you were here because either I was talking to my alter ego because nobody was here, or I think you were here, but I think you were sleepy. Oh, I didn't farm. I don't remember you farming all the boss stuff. Like, I didn't farm that. I just, like, plopped a station so I could grab void particles. And it basically immediately got destroyed. I could, like, save, like, 70% or 80% of the items that it had. But the boss just destroyed everything. Destroyed the... But I don't think it even was a boss. Just, like, a level 50-something blob. Green thing. And this just killed everything. It even killed the drones and everything. I tried, but it was too strong. Yeah, it went for something and went for me. It sucked. There you go. I was just derping. I didn't take a note of the salvage cruiser, dude. Oh, man. I didn't take a note of how much the cruiser cost, is worth. But there's more things I want to do about this loop here. Savage Dreadnought is 15 million. Doesn't have the patroller here though. Yeah, I want to check something because I think these ships should be upgradable. There's more to it than that. Repairing it should be good, but I think there's more to it than that. But I do have to be careful. I saw a crafting recipe where it took a couple ships. Let me see if there's a crafting station here so we can check that like right now. But some of the salvage stuff takes two of the salvage version. Like the cruiser might take 2 cruisers. I don't think that's how it works, but I saw some sort of thing like that. And I have to be careful. Maybe it's an upgrade, maybe it's a repair, I'm not sure. Oh man, it's gonna be a thing where nobody has a crafting station again. Bad range. Exactly. It's a bad range. I remember there being a place like that, and I think it's here. Yeah, I remember commenting on it. I was like, oh no. Because the bastion is so far away, so I have to go back to look at crafting stuff. Since I'm gonna be on the way, if I jump to the shipyards, take a note of the cost of the ships and of that. And see which ones they buy as well, because I don't think they buy the patroller or something like that. Then I'm close to base and I can check the crafting stuff. Unless Lilypad over here has a crafting station, which would be great. Maybe a new galaxy. I'm just gonna destroy every NPC here and move to a new galaxy. Because they do not have crafting places. Oh, god damn you. Oh, let me do a thing real quick on the stream. I think I forgot to change the game name. Oh yeah, YouTube did it again. I hated that it does that. It keeps changing the games. It keeps ruining my settings. It's pissing me off. I don't know why. It should just copy the settings from the previous stream and be happy, but who knows. No crafting galaxy. No crafting allowed. No crafting allowed. As not a good plan to have your stream be completely disconfigured during the Friday. Of course, it's not gonna make a lot of sense. Let me add the game's Steam link to the stream because YouTube also removed that. Amazing. Oh wow, YouTube did so many bad things. What the fuck? Oh man, it's scheduled for. I did so many. It's YouTube and me. I guess me being like a noob. It just did a lot of bad things to the channel. Now that I'm looking at it, it just scheduled a bunch of streams that I'm not gonna be doing because I'm doing them right now. It's just scheduled a bunch of streams for random dates. I don't know why it done. Yeah, you're looking at the YouTubes. Where is the previous one so I can copy, just steal my own text here. There we go. I think that should be fine now. I think. Who knows? Who knows? Also, are you enjoying seeing your own messages on the stream? Because I've not paid attention to the overlay working. Let me check if it works with the YouTube because I actually have no idea if it does. Yes, thank you. Thank you for confirming. It for this game, it's showing your stuff in an annoying place maybe or a boring place for you. I can change that. We'll see. Yeah, I can just let me swap maybe to the right place. I don't know. To the right of the screen. Also, the text is huge. Yeah, it's because of the 4K thing. Like, I'm now overshooting it. Because it's hard for me to measure how it's gonna look on the stream because the stream is not 4K. It's just hard to measure everything. But I'm gonna get there. So let's do it. Let's do it live. Where is the thing here? Okay, maybe that will do better. And let me see if the YouTube chat works. Hey, this became a debugging stream, debugging thing. Hey, there you go. I almost got it the way you were saying. There we go. Nice. One thing I don't know, I'm taking a while to find, is if the YouTube's chat work. I don't think they do. And I need to figure out why. Yeah, for some reason only the Twitch chat works on the overlay, on the chat on the screen. I don't know why the YouTube doesn't work. It's just weirdness from the plugin. It's sad. Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure that out next. I'm just happy like it worked, and I can move it, and I can change the font size and everything. Oh, there we go. Let's go back. Should be fine now. I'm lying. I'm just still looking to see how this works. I'm gonna keep the messages on screen permanently. There you go. To see if that's nice. Well, it should be permanent, but who knows if it will actually be. I'm just messing with it so much, there is a very big chance it will break. I'm messing with live so much. But we gotta understand how the things work. Live, of course, because why not? Why not? Why not be wasting everyone's time? Well, there we go. We'll leave it that way and see if it works. So the Dreadnought is 615 meters. Oh my god. That's amazing. The Cruiser is 39. And that's like almost triple. And the Patroller is 22. But there's all those things where some things are sold, some are only bought. So we gotta pay attention to that. Cruisers are out of the count here, but patrollers, they're all okay, but I think there is some trap. There is some trap here. I think this is about the investment. Maybe when you were going, hello, tier 4 stuff might require mining. Yeah, I imagine because of the things. The little things. So what else? There was something else that I could feel over here. Well, I was going to try to figure out the cargo, the carrier line, but that's all right. I think that's enough. Let's go back home and try to figure out the crafting now and actually do things, because I've just been studying the game for the past hour. Yeah, 3 heroes showed up and attacked the fuzz. Things go weird on this place. It has been... Sometimes I'm just here trying to figure things out. There are just a lot of heroes and... Heroes of the Storm. Oof. Let's go. Let's go to Brazil. You're coming to Brazil, whether you want to or not. Get in the van. Get in the van right now. So let's go. Crafting. Yeah, Brazil speedrun. How fast can I take over the planet? But I need to start with a bomb and with ways to flip the planet and take it over. Oh, by the way, the recycling bay, I needed iron, I think. How much iron do I have now that I'm not using it? Not a lot. My production has not been good enough because I think I need more levels in extraction. So not leveling up has been hurting my plants. Fabrication. What's on the basic containment drives and things? What is on the complex containment? Oh, I didn't buy the... Oh no. I was supposed to buy the complex containment. I didn't find that. Oh, I need to go out again. Damn it. No, it's here. No. No. We need level 50. You can make repair kits. That's nice. That's very nice. Also, the shadow overlay is gonna overshadow the targeting. Let me bring that down. We're doing it live. It's gonna clear the chat log. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it needs to be 20. It just looks so weird on my monitor. I have no idea. Let me look at the string. I can have the string open. I do. That's a good practice. I do have that. So let's see. Should be okay. Who knows? I'm a professional streamer here. Emperor, I only have 640 by 480 monitors based on tubes. Hey. You're just a classic retro gamer. What can I say? Also, yeah, there's so many things to fix with this chat that is very... like, now it's going too deep, too much to the center of the side. It's too wide. So there you go. I'm changed that again. One day at a time, one step at a time. We only need level 50 to make the drives for the void stuff. It seems like I'll need higher level. Or maybe it's not this blueprint. Or maybe I can only buy those. I have no idea. Because if I use the storage, and let's dump these things. Yeah, I cannot make the cool drives. The patroller takes 2 savage patroller. Oh no. It takes iridium and tungsten and platinum. Oh man. I was so close to greatness. Yeah, it's worth for a little further into the game. Also, I cannot make cruisers and dreadnoughts, probably because that's like level 50 stuff and level 60 stuff. I forgot I'm not that high yet. I think those are probably the money makers for the end game. I would imagine when you have these things automated. Maybe. I don't know. I have no clue. During doing combat, you can probably make money in other ways. But I guess for now, I spent all this time only to realize that, you know, dropships, carriers, well, I would really want to have the carrier line available to make. Let's see the bulker. It takes gold and titanium, though, to get out the way where I need. should I tell you? Should I tell you when I notice things that might affect me, and that maybe it's better the way they are right now? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should hide it. I don't know. Well, let's just say that different tier ships use different materials. Like this is a tier 2, it's still using iron. This is a tier 3, it's still using... Sometimes there's barriers intentionally, hard to know. Yeah. Some materials are different. The barge is still the thing for us. But it's weird. Do you have any tips on how to make the bulker drive and all that? Is that... Shouldn't I be able to do that? Because I have the rights here. I don't know if there's still that issue where it's from bosses. Oh, you need to drop those. Oh, I see. Because the void is an upgrade. It's not supposed to be a new thing. I see what you mean. But then again, you can do a void bulker plus. But I see what you mean. I'm just like, how do I just automate this? If you find a ship there, special loader tier bosses. Oh, then I can automate it, let's say. We need to get into that, because the dreadnoughts, what's the problem with them again? Well, I don't have the level. But the patroller, we need an empire that can make platinum and tungsten, and then you need to be able to defend the territory. Because I don't think mining these are worth it. This is worth, to me, the sheep loop. The cool thing about the sheep loop is that you leave your base making these nodes and these matrices, and then you just bring in the ships. You know, you go play the game, do everything, then you come back, you have the things here. You make a lot of money. But the thing then, definitely, is the king here would be the dropship, deployer, and carrier if the silent hotfix would be live. Because then this would be able to be done, and it's better than the barges. Yeah, we would need to pay like 2 million per dropship or 3, and then begin. And that would be the operation, and sell that on the shipyards, because the barge cannot. I'm gonna have another look at the shipyard, but I think that's it. I think that's the thing. And while you keep doing that loop, once you are rich enough, when you are strong enough, you can move into patrollers. But actually, patrollers, it takes 2, so you need like 40 million. Like, it's not that much of a well, let's see here. Also, I jumped to the wrong place. It's just that the patroller is the first ship that I don't think it's super worth. The cruiser is. The patroller, I don't know if it is. Yeah, it takes almost like 15 million in an investment, and then you make like about 7. The dropship and carrier should be the same thing, but I need to check if this price I added takes in consideration the bonus you get out of the shipyards. Also, I leveled up 100% passively without doing or deserving it. Without doing anything. That's close to like real life investment. Yeah. But it's worth. It's definitely worth. The dropship is 100% worth. The barge is okay, but the dropship is better. It takes longer to figure that out. Well, to be honest, I didn't check because they cannot be crafted. I didn't check their recipes or didn't check how it works. Maybe the barge is better. Depends. Well, the patroller, if I could buy it elsewhere, and I should be able to, that is actually very profitable. But do you think the patroller is wrong? Like, don't you think that it's weird, the recipes, because it takes iridium and it's tier 4? I don't know if that's supposed to be that way, because those ships are good. But it's just strange that it's such a leap. Maybe it's supposed to be that way, but I'm not sure. Like, those recipes are a little bit confusing. The ship ones. I don't know if some ships are supposed to be like weaker, so they do take less expensive resources, even though they are tier 3. Maybe some are a little better, so they do take tier 5 resources, like all of that. It doesn't need to be like 1-to-1 tier material, you know. I would understand that. It's just I'm not sure. Sometimes it's strange. Yeah. Yeah, here's the thing. If I need to mark this, I was like, this is gonna look insane, but this is the shipyard cost. If I find places that sell salvage ships for cheaper, and if I have iridium and platinum, then I can make an absurd amount of money. That would be 12 million profit almost, and that's huge for the patroller. But that's using iridium. If it wasn't, then it would be accessible not much deeper in the game. Cruisers then would be, I think they are tier 5. Cruisers would be absolutely amazing because they would be about 20 million investment and almost it doubles that. Doubles the like 20 profit. God, this list is just getting more disgusting by the minute. And the Dreadnought is like 31 million investment and 60 million 63. That's freaking crazy. How much? Sometimes it's being bought by 633 usually. That's 32 million profit. So this is the king of ship refurbishment, I guess. Ship flipping. Hey, did you expect to make a ship flipping game? Because it's a ship flipping game now. Having like 5-6 laws across all types, yeah. Military station 1 system over. I can remember if you checked on ship flipping. Yeah, let me check. Because here's a good place for sales. It's not the best place to source materials. And it's funny that the ship is the source material. I don't know how I feel about that, but at the same time, if the person can craft ships from scratch, that will be just crazy in terms of profits, in terms of balancing, but then I don't know. And some ships can be crafted from scratch. I mean, you can start with skiffs and go up until a certain point. But I don't know enough about the skiff ship line and the kind of ships that requires the skiff. I guess I can make one and check. Yeah, we can make one and check. But I remember just like, it takes a lot of resources and it's not very profitable. Also, this is the wrong station. Well, this one sells salvage cruisers and salvage dreadnoughts. It's kind of the same. Well, yeah, it's the price I noted. I think I noted the unit price probably. But for the patroller, I noted for the shipyard price, which is weird of me. Let me just check if on the previous station, like the New Haven, Wait, what? Shipyards are here. The shipyards are there. What? There's two shipyards? No, I was looking at wrong. I just got very confused. Patrollers must be somewhere. It must be on Haven. But I definitely seen them elsewhere. Also, just notice that overlay being on top of the targeting reticle. That's not supposed to be that way. You're doing it live. We're doing it live. There we go. Savage Patrollers 5.3 worth. It's just the recipe. If you can adjust the recipe for that, or you can leave that way because it's a strong ship, but it just feels very, very expensive for what it is. It's actually not a big ship compared to the other things. It just feels like it's taking a tier over. It feels like it's a tier over in that it takes a lot of resources, but it does have a lot of slots, so maybe the resources amount are warranted. But this here is great to know. Oh god, the cat. This cat is just a troll, dude. He's gonna destroy my chair. My cats don't destroy chairs, and then this cat comes here and starts destroying things. It's actually more like 11 million or something. It's never, of course, it fluctuates, but I guess I'm gonna do the barges then. And then I can, let's check here. Can do my drills, and then I can build my fleet. I do need to pay more attention if there's other like stations that offer more better prices for ships and all that. I've never paid attention to it really, because that would be really good. There's a fight going on in my base. Silver and what was it? An aluminum. How much do I have of those? It's kind of fine, but it's kind of not. We're running out of... and we need more planets with aluminum. Also, yeah, the guy just came here, pooped a bunch of drones and ran away. What an annoying dude. And I'm gonna lose a plasma drone because of that. But then again, why am I using a plasma drone here? We just need to upgrade this drone. Whoops, I crafted the ships and forgot to grab them. Just sell. Let me check. If these guys over here bought my ships, that would be really cool. That would be really cool of them. And I need to check if Neutral Space has bonus prices or something. Yeah, some places do pay a little bit of a premium. That's a lot of detail. That's a lot. That's 16 times the detail. You buy tankers. You can climb it. You can climb all the way to the top of that mountain. Split to fleet. Are we gonna just be over encumbered? No, everybody has barges. I don't want to check out on the bastion. I bet a barge could hold a lot of barge. Yeah, I could plop a barge and use my own barge. I refuse to use high tier ships. This is a tier 2 run challenge. We're gonna finish the game using tier 2 only. And only mining ships. Just to annoy the hell out of you. Why not? Yeah. Just start strikers. Just to draw the whole game. You do not have limits to like putting a tier 10 weapon on a tier 1 ship. So yeah. Exactly. Use snipers. I already got the tip that that's overpowered because that's what the developers like to use. Station Mark 2. There you go. I forgot to actually look at what I wanted to look, but like these places have extra, pay extra. I imagine Neutral Space seems to pay a little premium, but well, this also goes up to 15%, so I think I'm going crazy. It's just, it felt like the Neutral Space prices were better. Let's go to the Bastion and check that out. And I can for sure upgrade my transports to Mark 3 if I got the resources. But I'm gonna have to do a lot of item moving, I think. Who buys barges? Is either this one, the capital, or the industrial? Whoops, I slipped away. No, the capital is tankers. No, I'm crazy. That station, the dropships is the way to go for ship flipping. Okay, give me the barges. Well, the price is not great at the moment. But let's do that again. Who sells? Well, we need to go back. It's not worth coming here to sell ships. 22 million. Yeah, and now we're gonna do the funny. We're gonna do the funny. I do need to buy a lot of Mark III drills though. I need more resources. What is it? What is my problem right now? I need silver. Like, is it worth using this? Going for this? That would be a lot of cash, but I kind of want to test this out. I kind of want to test the auto miner stuff. I think over close to Brazil system. I don't know. I don't know yet if this is worth it. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, this doesn't have barges on it. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way on New Hope. That's not great. I think I'm gonna need a barge. Everybody's gonna get. I don't think my fleet will be able to hold all these ships. So I need to upgrade to tier 3 transports. Yeah. That's funny. Because I just bought 9 barge Mark 1s. Let's see, let's see. How much does it cost to upgrade my transports? But the problem is I still don't know what comes after the transport Mark III. Actually. I haven't looked at that. Well, the void transport, I guess. But then you need to kill a boss or something. And you need tungsten iridium. Do we have... Like, we don't have that. We have a little iridium, but... We're gonna need to push forward. Gold and titanium. I should have those. What's holding me back here? Yeah, to upgrade my ships, I have those. But gold's not being produced. Probably because they just haven't assigned it here. I'm gonna take a risky move. I'm gonna take one of these magic repair bots away. I'm gonna take both and then just make it do. Because why not risk your main station? Tier 2 stuff. I need factories. Titanium. Yeah, I need those. You use titanium and cobalt. And this is gold and bismuth. I have a lot of bismuth. Gold, I do have. And cobalt, I do have. So that will be good. Look at us. We're moving up. We're moving up. Yep, we can upgrade our ships now. This is gonna be... It's gonna be something. Oh, well, it doesn't take a lot, so there you go. Let's do both. Let's upgrade everyone. Hey, you've had upgrade mats this whole time. I've just not been... Like, I'm not doing combat. If it's not gonna make my ship move faster, I wasn't like... There was no real benefit right now for me to upgrade them. But now I need the cargo space. And... You know, I'm not going out there. I'm not doing all those things. What's gonna change here? Energy, armor... More weapons, more shields, more devices, more modules, more drives. It's just more. It's just good. And more damage. Where's the cargo bay? Yeah, it's just gonna do us good. So I don't want to use barges. There's no use for that unless I really run out of cargo hold size. But come on, that's so much cargo. And I can just upgrade their cargo now because I'm gonna have excess slots maybe. So let's make 3 transports Mark 3. We're moving up. We're moving up in life. What does it take to make the Transport Plus version? Oh. Oof. Platinum and tungsten. That's just holding me back so much. Well, but the Plus versions are really better. Like really better. It's not just like a little meme. So I need to go out and get platinum and tungsten into the Empire for sure. I was probably going to push north. North looks juicier. I can do a chain of systems and stations to the north. Yeah, it's luxury. And sometimes it's better to just get the next tier instead. I need to re-equip these guys. Or can I just do that? Yeah, if I find a void transport and I farm it. Yeah. 100%. If I can, like, I can keep farming it, let's say. That would be really good. Also, I should have used, shouldn't I have used split to fleet and then just equip from inventory? Right? That would probably be better. Also, can I make alien reactors? I guess I don't know how to make them. But I like them so much. Oh man. I'm not a big fan of this kind of crafting. Oh wow. If it's to make a single item, that's fine. But like, if I want to make reactors to my fleet, I'm gonna take the whole day figuring this out. This is crazy. You're a crazy man. Yeah, it's just like, it's too much. And this is for like every item type. Like, it's a lot of detail. But then, you know, as a player, you come here and like, man, I just wanted the reactors and now I have to figure out the whole crafting tree. It's like a lot. It's easier to find and buy it, but then you cannot buy everything. It's very demanding. Everything requires some other thing, and then you cannot find a route. There's no link here to just keep going down the tree and find a route. As far as I understand, I need a moo reactor, but where is the moo reactor? I don't have like the thing. Yeah, it's too much. And you need an organic mu so you can make these mu. I'm not going on big on mining anymore, but I should upgrade these refineries eventually. And now these guys need equipment. I don't remember renaming ships and it live updating the label. That's pretty cool. I just don't remember it being that way before. Got fixed. Very nice. It's more a combining thing. You can just go find the higher tire and get it. Yeah. I think I gave those guys... How do we do that again? Oh, over here. Yeah, I gave them the gear. They need more mining laser. They actually could have a defense weapon now, because for mining laser, like, why would I give them one more laser? I think that's enough lasers. I don't know. But if I could add like a weapon here, like tethers, yeah. They could become the support chips that they, instead of I'm making support chips. Yeah, 100%. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. What is this? Armor. and I still don't know what's the best reactor I can do. Gold, titanium, uranium. Oh, I need to enrich uranium to make those. But how much is there in recharge? Is it better? Oh man. Nope. Because, well, the capacity is a lot better. But I need a uranium processing plant and I'm out of slots. You can see, like, I'm very focused on convenience. If something is too inconvenient, I'm not gonna go for it. Gamma, Sigma. Oh, Dark. Yeah, Dark is an upgrade. Dark Alien, yeah. The one I am using are Alpha, so you cannot do that, but this is a really good. Let me see. When you need the Alien Alpha Reactor Plus. Well, that's too much. Why are you doing this to me? Like, to make the Dark Alpha, I need the Alien. That's so much clicking. That's so much. You're gonna make your players insane. You gotta plus it, and then you need deuterium. You're a crazy man. How much does that? And it doesn't even, like, that's a 10% increase. Dark Alpha. That's not worth the trouble. That's what I'm talking about, you know? Like, this is not worth stopping and figuring out the crafting tree. Because it's just like 10% or 15 or I don't know percent of the recharge. It's just worth like fighting and dropping it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. It's Friday. It's a happy day. Hey, fighters need to have fun too. Yeah. But like, this is hurt. This is too much. For a little gang. But I kind of want to upgrade those because I've never done that. Now I've forgot how to do that. Why is that showing up here? Don't I have more reactors? No. Okay. Hey, I did it. I crafted. I upgraded. Oh, damn. Whoops. Now plus that. Oh my god. And then wrap it and apply 2 modifiers to each reactor. That's insane. This is like it's Chinese MMO level of insanity. Now apply a glue, lubricate it, plus it, and add a couple modifiers. After you combine it with the power grid, oh god. Why is it not finding these? That's... Am I typing it incorrectly or... After combining with the power crystal and then start the condensing process, Jesus Christ, man. You're gonna make me crazy. Flawless dark drive. May not show on the list if you don't have the key component. Yeah. Maybe I'm missing some blueprint. I don't know. Don't know if I have all of those. But actually, no, this is just components. It doesn't take blueprint, so... well, I need to upgrade myself now. I need to change to a chip and upgrade this ship I'm flying. You. Hey, did even the die came back? It's not a consumable. That's cool. I guess one of the goals of today would be to find a void transport. And just go for it. Actually, oh yeah. You must select a valid target to transfer items. That's strange. Am I not targeting it? Maybe. That's winning space. I see. Yeah, maybe I did this before and it worked, but I don't know. Oh, we need to dock. Well, time for more UI abundance. Well, but it worked now. It worked now. When I docked again, it didn't give out that issue with, like, you need to select a correct target. So it worked. You want transfer to window last selected. Yeah. It's a good one. It's a good one. Actually, I would not use teal dye on my industrial ships, but I need more dyes. Man, what do we do now? There's so many things that I could do. I could equip those ships. I could, you know... I need to keep making money because I want to make a support fleet and start doing, like, stuff. Let's sell those. Yeah, I'm gonna craft the barges. Yeah. Oh man, I'm out of blueprints. Cue the yelling caster. Not the blueprints. I'll go buy 50 of each, like all of my money. In superstructure BPs. Did you dump 24 million into crafting? Yeah. Yeah, we did. This is how we roll. Also, I cannot move because I'm too heavy. I've fallen and I can't get up. Can you guys move though? I don't think you can, but good luck. Let's go to shipyards. No, who buys barges? That guy. I would be so infinitely rich if the intended, let's say, crafting recipes of ships would be in. I would be really, really rich. Come on, guys. We have money to do. Keep moving. Oh, you don't buy barge MK3. Oh god, I need to move to the next system. Yeah, see, if the dropship line was up for crafting, I would be making this loop even faster. I would be even more disgusting. Yeah. Look at this guy's landing. If I click 9, it will not allow me to save because it doesn't. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's grab everything. Oh, why is there things here? There was a lot of items. Maybe I made a mistake before. There we go, 48 million. Yeah, I should have waited a little bit. But we need to go into dreadnoughts. Sometimes like moving fast is more worth it because it's already crashing. So I gotta think now because maybe I do one more run and I'll probably close to 100 million. You know. Wow, that was a really loud meow. The dude just meows out of a random. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to carry everything. How much can you guys carry? 31k, and that's still not enough. That's crazy. We're gonna go slow. We're gonna just move slow. That's how it's gonna be. We're gonna have to endure it. Oh, expander stacking. Yeah, I do have to check that. I do have to check for that. Because I have a who expanders and I can add it to these chips. And I think you rebalanced them, right? I need to check what's the news around here. I don't remember the names of the stuffs. Few thousand liters. So, well, but these guys don't have a lot of device slots, and they're being used for cloaks. Now, which cloak are you using, my friend? Medium. I guess the other guy. I have a random cloaks over here. Why did I add the Higgs boson here? I don't remember. I don't really know. I think I was just testing things. Oh, I see you. Yeah, I see what you did. I see your cheeky changes. I have a bunch of random things. Yeah, it's definitely worth for fighters. I think the only cloak I have is this one, so have it. I do need to have a quick look at the refineries, like what can I do with them? Large. Oh, I've never found complex refineries to sell. I need to find those. Oh, we require gold. Oh no. We need to stop using gold then. So that's gonna come later. Let's go for the barge stuff. Where's all the barges? Give me all the barges. So that's 18 barges over here. I think I bought, yeah, that's correct. That's 18. Are you ready for this? Am I missing barges? Have I clicked enough? I have. Do I have enough for this? Oh no. Wait. Oh, those are standard. Oh god. My biggest enemy. So I'm gonna just drop everything here. I'm gonna go buy the standard ones. Has been my plan for the past 2 streams. So it's funny that you didn't realize that this was what I was gonna do. And imagine if it was a dropship, it 100% would have been more profitable. I lost it. I lost it. I need to drop these mining things. Oh, do I have the agricultural things? I do have them, I think. You know, if I would do a mod or add a feature myself, you know what it would be? Like a courier service. A courier upgrade to the construction here. So you can buy anything you've already found, but you would send one of your ships, it's like the trade bay, I guess. but it would send out ships to go by and come back with attacks or whatever. Because then that would be so convenient. Maybe too convenient, but you know, power to the players. Give power to the players. Make the player proud. How is that? How does that go? Oh man, I need to watch that video again. Give me lies, give me little lies. Hey, look at that. We have almost 3 million for free here. Agree. Yeah, you can then add escorts, and if you don't add escorts, it's higher chance to die. But then you get into sort of No Man's Sky level of frigate, you know, sort of frigate expeditions. That sort of feature you have on games, that you just send your units away, and then that becomes its own thing. It's quite cool. I like this kind of feature, but usually what I find is that unless it's automatable, it's just like more boilerplate stuff for you to be managing. Oh, I think this... Remember there was a bug where I don't see my things here? This still stands on Brazil for some reason. Like I have agri things there. No, wait. This is a very confusing... Do you see the error message? Yeah, I don't own it, but I could place extractors on it, and I did add extractors to it. So if I try to use agri harvesters, it tells me like I need to select a valid equipment. What? To repair. It's a very wrong error message. You see that? It's triggering a repair item. Yeah, it's doing something strange. So I think this system is fully exploited now. I don't think anything needs drills. But I think this one does. So I'm gonna mark that down because I am marking it. I think it's happening to planets you don't own, because it's the same thing as this Decidios planet here. It's the same thing. That was a lot of missing drills here. Even though I'm still using it Mark 3s, most of these planets wouldn't benefit from Mark 4, I don't think, unless they have a higher yield, which I don't know if they do. But I can upgrade them later, because that would be a lot of work. Just extracting them and upgrading them. Yeah, I think this is fully exploited as well. And this is good, because then we can move forward confidently. I like that I noted that like this system needs nuking, you know. I need a nuke. I think I need like 3 nukes or more. Pending nuking. Oh yeah, this planet, this area is requiring a lot of mining. Found that hidden bug, it's fixed. Nice. That was very efficient. Oh, this planet is owned by someone else. Oh, I need to get more gas stuff. Damn it. I need a lot of more gas stuff. I have some at base. Sapphire? Oh, cool. Yeah, I think it's just 10 gas extractors. I'm gonna grab that over here. Then we'll be done with our territory, I think, and then we can push forward. I'm gonna make a bunch of money first. And then I can just push forward. If we can buy the tethers, well, I do need to go and buy armor and things like that, but I need money first. Oh, I need to be careful with the cash because I need blueprints so I can do the money run. Gas. That's like 10. Okay. And I need to jump to origin. Also, I need to buy a new jump drive so we'll be jumping really far. That would be really cool. And crafting new jump drives, I should be doing that because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to cross the galaxy in a few, because those are like tier 1 and I can already jump really far. Series. What am I going for here? It's like the blueprints for... Yeah, here. I'm just trying to find an excuse and a good place to make a mining, auto mining, so I can see how the auto mining thing works. Auto mining stations. Let's have a look at the gas thing, the ram scoop station. I haven't been there in so long. Yeah, you can see this station is not working well because of the issue. If you have that noted down, it's trying to mine the sun, but the sun is depleted. So it only made like very, very few amounts. Like for the investment here, this is completely useless. But it has a lot of ram scoops, so it could be taking things from the nebula. But it's not. Yeah, but like either it's extremely, but you can see like depleted, right? The text. So I think it's like trying to hit that place. And what's my scanner here? Oh, there we go. It's zero. It's completely depleted. And it only made like 3 argons. Like, this is very weird. I don't understand. Maybe I removed, but basically all it produced all this time, like I don't know how many hours this has been here, it only used like 200 canisters. So that's really not a lot. What do you have against gas, man? Are you not a very gaseous person? I'm gonna buy a new reactor and a new jump thing. I forgot to equip my ships with better gear. I should do that because I'm gonna go deeper soon. Maybe I do a test ship. Maybe I'll buy a test combat ship to protect me. Hey, 7, almost 10 million here. So it's kind of working better because I've been hanging around. I don't know if you mess with this, but I've been hanging around in my home system for a lot. So hey, that's produced a lot of things. It's been producing a lot of things. Look at that. That's actually a lot of things for... Because this is just half of the Empire. Lots of little things. By the way, do you know one of the things I didn't want to ask you to add to our list? Shift clicking the transfer to target, or control clicking or whatever, makes it transfer in all items. So I can dump all the whole of my inventory. Yeah. You know you want it. You know you need it. Because unless we get cargo drones or something like that, it's gonna need... the player gonna need to be jumping to clean out their inventories and all of that. Like, this station here doesn't have to keep any storage on it. I don't... like, if I could automate, just... it would just be dumping into the main station because it does not need to have anything. Ball. Don't know why. I always find this planet quite funny. Its name is just Ball. But it does look like a ball. It's such a simple and effective name. It's a ball. Yeah, I don't feel like it needs to be its own button, you know? Its own, like, transfer all button. But otherwise they're gonna have too many buttons eventually. But like being able to shift or left or control, but then that add like modifiers and things that maybe you're not covering yet. But there's a little iridium here. But without tungsten, it wouldn't make sense. Let me see. I'm not making tungsten. I need to push up and improve my empire. Another silly thing, I don't know if you have like a list of things to do, but you know, I think a silly thing I would do, being able to upgrade colony kits. Right now, we can honestly, all we have, the person has to do. Yeah, it must be huge. There's infinite amount of things you can do on a space game. Every game can have an infinite amount of things, but space games, I think, are worse. Space games and colony sims, like if you ever played RimWorld, if you look at the mod list or the amount of mods, you can literally add anything. I've seen things, I think mods for a RimWorld that you wouldn't believe, because anything is possible and would be cool. Oh, you know one thing that made me more confusing because of the new color coding? I cannot tell at a glance how many mods it has. Let me see if well, it's kind of like Infiltrator's range, like those are 2, right? But I think you cannot tell at a glance how good something is. So if I was like maxing out my ship and just spamming nanites, I would be like, which ones have I upgraded? But I do like the new color coding. It's really better. I'm just gonna flood you with things. Do you think you are gonna relax and watch a cozy stream? No, I'm just gonna spam you with everything that could be ever done. I'm gonna jump to, where's that place that sells the reactors? There. I shouldn't be using this reactor anymore, but I'm not impressed by the performance. Let me look again at the crafting list, because all I am looking at is the recharge, and eventually that's gonna bite me in the butt for sure. I think for the combat ships, I wanna make something different. Also, I kind of need a recycling station here. What do we need for that? Oh, we got it. We had the things to do that. We have a recycling station. Yay. What? When? Yeah, this is something I was going to wonder. This one turns 100% because this is mine? So it doesn't return items, but it's better. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. I imagine that you would be cheeky and detailed. That's super detailed, by the way. Super props to you. Like, mad props to you. More games and game developers need your kind of mindset and your kind of insanity, because that's very detailed, you know, especially for an early access game. Oh, the recycler there is this and the recycler here is that. Sometimes it's normal for someone like you, like, well, why wouldn't it be? And that's what usually good developers say. But it's stupid, because a lot of games that get released on early access, there's all these excuses not to make things detailed. We're gonna make it later. We're gonna add detail later, and then it actually never comes. There needs to be a balance. There needs to be a balance for sure. Repair kits are made in packs of 10, so recycling one returns nothing. I see. Some items don't return materials. I think it won't scrap if it can break it up. Yeah. This is good that I have it on my main drops zone here. Oh, I have an Alien Alpha drive. That's what I'm using. I've even upgraded them. And I don't even remember doing that. Well, I don't know how you would balance this, and this is something to look at much later, but it really does feel that this is not a whole lot of improvement. But of course, this adds solar recharge, for example, so that's nice. It just feels like such a little reward. But I don't know. This is all like tier 1 tire stuff. I need to check the tier 5 ones. Maybe I'm not seeing the... It wouldn't make sense that it would not be a huge upgrade for the lower tier ones. Or rather tier. I keep saying that wrong, god damn it. Try it on a non-crafted item like a store-bought refinery. Yeah, I need to buy one. Bank versus regen, not fully balanced. Yeah. As you notice, I only look at regen because I'm silly. Well, this one, well, that's an Alien Sigma Plus, so oof. Yeah, the alien ones are more my style. Yeah, I guess there's a reason, like there is an argument for banks. For the combat chips, I'm probably gonna craft, like if I have the material, oh wow, I need to start processing uranium. Do I have that? Also, if the FBI comes here, we're playing a game where you can, you know, process uranium. That's how it, you know, that's a thing in the game. I'm not gonna be processing uranium at home. If you're listening to this for legal reasons, I'm not enriching uranium. Do not send your B2s after me, thank you. The best bank ones you don't have, yeah. Oh, also, this screen is very far from my eyes. I'm just trying to think what I'm gonna do for the combat chips, but I think it's too much work for me to to be crafting stuff. I'd rather buy it and then upgrade it. Like make a base level ship and then upgrade it as I need it. Because there's a lot of things I'm going to be dropping, I'm going to be pushing into new territory. Like I do not want to be spending a lot of time with these kind of gear. If you can get it, I will. Believe me. I did so much progress on the last stream, it was pretty crazy. It's just like this time I needed to kind of theory craft some stuff. Some my barging. Also, let me finish the barge craft. The game name for me is now Bargecraft. Yeah. But it's kind of funny to have a bunch of ships desperately firing miring lasers on things. It's kind of funny. But I don't know if I will keep flying Transport Mark III. I might retire this ship and use, I don't know, a proprietor one. I don't know. I don't know which ship I'll fly myself, but I'm pretty sure if I focus these two with very amazing mining lasers also, can I craft anything in terms of mining here? How much better is that? Well, it's enough. Oh wow, the energy use is crazy. Doesn't matter a lot, but it goes hard. Our missiles will blot out the sun. I kind of want to do. I think I don't remember. Well, this run I was doing lasers, but I will not. As I told you before, I will only have a single slot for combat stuff. I think, unless there's more crafting things and empire things. But I'm only gonna have a single slot. So I'm gonna pick damage enhancement, so every damage type will get upgraded. So I do not need to specialize. Because on other runs I was going to specialize. Also, look at that. The crafted mining laser is already so much better, and then the upgraded one is even better. So that's what I'm talking about. I only need 2 mining ships, I feel like, if I use crafted gear for my purposes, because I don't do mining a lot. I'm more focusing on empire building. Oh, Tellurium. I have an issue with Tellurium. I need to find a planet with that, and I need to get a lot of that. They are minor, they also filter out. Oh, the energy. Oh, sorry. Good call. I need to pay attention to that. We're just hyper focusing on them making builds in my mind. Oh god. You and your little ladder of crafting. You could probably mine Tellurium quickly. Yeah. Ooh, I don't even know where it drops though. Energized fluid. I don't know. Do I even have that? I have 1. Yeah. I don't know where that drops still. Energized miners go hard. I got all the barges to sell. So I need to do that. How heavy is everyone? Enough. They have twice more. They will not be able to move. That's gonna be fun. Now you're gonna look at the cheese. You shouldn't be looking at the cheese because then you might decide to remove it. Look at the cheese, man. I'm just bringing them with me. My backpacks. Do you know, like in Kenshi, if you don't have a backpack, you can use someone's dead body as a backpack? And that would actually trains your strength. No jump when full. No, don't do that. No. Just be careful not to kill the player. Because it might be like one of your wingmen, like one of your fleet ships could get full. You must target. There you go. Man, this is not working out for us. Am I in the wrong? Oh yeah, I'm in the right spot, I think. But bringing this many ships, I think I've reached the limit of the run. Of how many ships you can bring. Unless I use, like I keep a fleet at home of barges. And just, when I want to sell a lot of barges, I deploy a lot of barges so I can sell the barges. Because I cannot move with this many barges in my backpack. Well, once I have combat ships, maybe everyone will carry a little bit and it'll be fine. Storage transport ship. You could put a dry dock in your station. I don't know what they do and what their strats are. You said this to me, like there's a dry dock here, for example. It can store 8 ships. Oh, so like you can store a bunch of ready-made ships so you don't have to keep rebuilding them. It's a character ship storage, yeah. The cat is literally talking here, dude. Let me grab him just a second. Is the cat over encumbered? Well, pick him up and try to make him speak, but he didn't. So, but he was meowing differently. Like he was literally just talking. He makes like they make a funny noise. So I imagine they probably ate and got scared that they ate everything. These cats are different than mine, so it's funny. They behave different. They weren't eating a lot because they were transported, and sometimes cats get stressed or whatever and they don't eat for like a bunch of hours, and that's kind of normal. But yeah, actually they were taking a bite here and there, and then today, now they finished their food and he was just walking around the house making a different kind of meow, so I knew something was up, but I didn't know it was the food. They usually do that when they are close to losing their exoskeleton. Keep them moist and they should crawl out of the shell eventually. What the hell? The hell is up with that? What kind of cat are you talking about? Also, I should have sold the barges when I was before leaving, because the prices were better. Oh my god, it just crashed. Wait, it takes a while to reflect. Sometimes I notice that this graph or this chart doesn't really reflect what I'm seeing. I don't know if I'm going crazy about that. There you go, it just went up. Maybe not, maybe I'm going crazy. It's just a coincidence or a timing thing. It's just gonna go up though. Sorry, you thought you said crab. Haha, you're very funny. But that cat's an asshole. If I try to make it talk on the stream, it will not speak. But the way he speaks is just too funny. The way when he decides to talk. It's different when he's meowing and complaining. And the cats are still separated on two different parts of the house, on two different compartments. So sometimes he goes up to the door and complains that people don't want to let him in. Timing the market. Yeah, it's not gonna do well for me because I'm not getting there. You know what you need to add? Stop loss and sell orders. So, you know, when it hits plus 15%, it sells it like a stock market. Just add everything. Just everything that is on the internet. Add to your game. Every website, every feature. So like I add to the storage. That's so stupid. Like it's possible, of course, sure. It's just like, come on. No games do that. It would just be funny if you had, because no games do that. But then isn't that sort of weird? Like, why even have this feature and then the player can just come here to the storage, for example, drop it there, and then add like a sell when this much percent. And that's guaranteed that it's going to happen right now. One way or another. One day it's going to hit that. Yeah, sat here. Gambling, crypto, and stock trade information. I need to get into the crypto stuff. I still haven't found what you're mentioning about crypto stuff. That balances the docking fees. Yeah, what's the docking fee? Or 108k an hour. Because, you know, I just dropped, how many millions is that? 103 million worth of ships. Well, this is not going up. Well, it is up, but it's not really super reflective on the price there for some reason. Why did they not let me sell? Is it because of this? Yeah. So take it. What do you think about this? I have plus 100 million. 100 million plus, and I haven't been to hard places or did combat. And didn't do a lot of mining either. This is just me nerding and ship flipping. Yeah, this should fuel my expansion to somewhere good, so I can defend it, hold it, be happy with it. And probably to start this thing here, I need like 12 million, no, 23. I need to always keep 23 million in the pocket, so I can begin like with 10 ships, with 10 barges. And then it's just a couple of runs and I'm back to 100 million or something like that. There's no rule that says you just can't industry your way to the top. Hey, you spoken like a true capitalist. Well, we are already, like, we've been very successful. It's just like this string, I was just like learning, relearning and everything. But it's time to push forward. Oh, Tellurium. I need to figure out how to get your Tellurium. Because the dream now is to be able to make dreadnoughts, and then I will not have any problems with money, I don't think, anymore, if I get to that. So I need tungsten and all of that. In one of the ore descriptions. Yeah. Cobalt spar, dolomite. Isn't Tellurium like on the same tire as tungsten? I don't remember. It probably is. So what I want is mining and gear up the miners, mining and refineries, refinery upgrades. Even though I can make a better refinery, I just don't know where to buy it yet. But that's fine. One day. I need to find like complex refineries. And then the support fleet. And then we push up. That should be it. Yeah, I can. It's just that I'm being a lazy man, and I'm leaving all the processing and everything is happening at that station. Because I'm not really mining. I'm just like empire building. That's why I'm probably gonna change my ship to something else very soon. But I'll keep this one stored. I don't know. I just like this ship. To gear up the miners, we are at the right spot. Actually, I think no. I think I need to go to the bastion. And I need a bunch of equipment for everyone. Don't even know what to do with all these windows. International Antimatter Collector. That's a random name for a military station. There's a lot of DPS for a little drone. Time to add speeding tickets and docking fines. Nope. Nope. unless we can like become the mayor or the sheriff and take the money for ourselves. And what is this elite dangerous? Like hang around the docking place too much, die. Going too fast, die. Take too long to leave, die. The universe is a very harsh place. Also, look at how cute this looks. A lot of advanced gear. Oh, I need to buy the things. I forgot the name of the things. The beams. The debuff beams. Grapplers. Thatchers. God damn it. Tier 3. Tier 2. I don't know. Did the sorting change? I don't know. I feel like this. Did you change the sorting of stuff? I don't remember it being so neat before. Like that. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, here we have what I want. How much did I calculate last time? I'm gonna need... Well, that's everyone, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 ships gonna need a resistance Weber. Because I wanna try the funny. I wanna try the funny thing. I'm already gonna buy that. Because I'm gonna do the funny thing that I've been wanting. There is so many things that I've been waiting for so long to try out. And it's gonna happen very soon. It's all coming together. And if I run out of cash, I'm gonna just do another run. You're gonna have to excuse me, but I'm gonna have to do another run. Mining tethers? What is mining tether? Category alphabetic. It's just that you see that the weapons here is like tier 4 and then tier 3. It's so neatly organized, and usually it's not like that. It's either just alphabetic or maybe I'm just crazy. It's been a while since I haven't, since I played. I think I need 3 armor plates. I probably have better armor plates at home, but anyway. Whatever, since we have the homebrewed recycler now, since we have a recycler at home, if I buy anything wrong, I can just recycle stuff and use the materials elsewhere. It's not a big deal. And money will be infinite. Our money is pretty much infinite at this point. It's just a matter of effort. And I may have a better shield somewhere too. Don't remember. It's literally sorting them by type, then sorting the type by alpha ascending. I see. Oh, I forgot to upgrade this and I forgot to buy a reactor. That's fine. What else do you guys need? What the hell is that? Oh, storage. Okay. Forgot. I have a modular system for these guys, which I don't know what to use it with yet. I need to figure out. I'm gonna check at the station, science station, some things. And I don't give them jump drives because I haven't found good ones with bonuses because, they don't use jump drives, right? They don't get benefits, I guess. Where's the science station here? Lorelei. Oh, I do need to check if this place... Is this a bastion? I need to check if this place sells the better... I think this place might sell the better refinery. Maybe. Grappler. Okay. You guys have bad cloaks, so enough of bad cloaks. The good cloaks are really good, so we'll have good cloaks. I think I have a really great one. There's better in the inventory for later levels. This is gonna be a total of 6 ships. I keep forgetting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So I'm already gonna get a bunch, even though I'm gonna probably recycle a bunch of them later. How much cash do I have? Oh, it's on behalf. Wow, I still have a lot of money. Let's do it this way, I guess. Defensive overclocks, those are devices. Well, I'll have to think about my combat ships. I don't know what I'll do with them. Oh, heavy cloak? Okay, no, that's not needed. This is also good for combat ships. The offensive overclock for sure. This is gonna be for the combat ships. There's like half dozen upgrades to those overclocks. Oh god. Oh no. What about the Higgs boson displacer? Is that worth it for friendly ships other than, you know, the energy recharge? I'm gonna buy one. I have one at base, I think. Yeah, I have one at base, so I can look at it more closely and then figure out. Because, you know, I'm not gonna build all the ships right now. I'm slowly learning some stuff and deciding before I pull the trigger into equipping combat ships. I also need to check if I'm gonna craft them or just buy them, because buying them is gonna be very expensive. I might just craft what I can, because I have the resources for the ships. Yeah, let's go into the industrial stage. Oh, everybody's getting drained because of the storm. Critical damage, energy, some cap, there are better ones. Actually, some of the combat ships have bosons built in. Check out like an Arcas in the crypto station. Yeah, I remember some ships have that. So there's lots of stacking that can be done, I guess. Isn't it here? I think this is just advanced refineries. I don't think I've found complex refineries. And this is the best place I know. So I need to keep looking. But I don't know. Will I find a better like system with better refineries than this? Like there is a chance. Maybe if I go in the opposite direction. Yeah, especially on the neutral. I need to go exploring to find items for sure. Yeah. What do I still need to add to them? The reactor, and I don't know what to do with this module. I really don't know what to do with this module. Maybe some sort of processor, I don't know. And I need to get in the spice business, but we need to keep pushing north, and we need to keep pushing the territory. is here. It has a station mark 3. Oof, I need level 50. I need to get level 50 just so I can use this station. Advanced capacitors. Do I have one? Yes, okay. Sorry, you told me to check an Arcas, and I've been looking and thinking about also all sorts of items. I'm just thinking about good things I can use for the builds. But is there an Arcas here? You said on the capital station. I think this is a weird one. Bastion has a capital outpost. I don't know if that could be cause issues. Because capital outposts have different things. I'm gonna go there then. And I do need to check. Well, I want a sniper on my team. I want to test some ships on my fleet. So I want a sniper on my fleet. Just because I think it would be funny. And then the other ones I don't yet know what they will be. But I kind of don't want to put a whole lot of thought into them at the same time. I kind of want to keep things stock and all that because I think we're going to level up quick and get access to more stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like there is more things out there. I need to build things so I can explore, so I can find the better things. That's why I don't want to spend a lot of time. Oh, there are better resistance webbers. Wait. Wait. That's why, yeah, I knew this was wrong. Wait. The market here is not buying this crap. Of course it's not. Let's remove these. We need a total of 4 resistance webbers to achieve. It's probably not gonna work the way I'm thinking, but anyway. A heavy grappler. But I want the reactor siphon Mark III's. That would be epic. So I'm gonna have 4 ships with resistance webbers. It's gonna be the combat ones. And me and the other 2 ships is gonna use reactor siphons. So it's gonna be a disgusting fleet. That's the goal. Make a disgusting fleet. Oh, so here's the Arcas. It's not selling here. It is only buying, but it's an infiltrator. Stack diminishing. No. Well, but you know. Yeah, imbued offensive. That's a lot of damage. I need to improve critical hit chance. Even though, depending on the weapon, it actually kind of criticals a lot. I like the infiltrator. Like, the next character I'm gonna try to do the thing about when I'm done with this character, do a combat one. So it gets fed by this character and all that. Terrorizing the galaxy. But he's gonna be the infiltrator, like the most offensive class. I've kind of tried the other ones, but I didn't try the one that is actually my playstyle in other games. I think Albatross has inbuilt drone. Yeah, it's more like shield regeneration and energy recharge. But it's a Templar class, so I don't remember if Templars are about drones. But the dropship line has the kind of drone stuff. Drone slots, energy bank, energy things. But no, this isn't the drone stuff. Which ships can we use? Leviathan. Oh. Leviathan has a drone enhancer. Nice. Does it stack? Like if I added a drone enhancer to it? It has 7 device slots. What the hell is this ship? What the hell is this? The game goes crazy at level 60, doesn't it? The best enhancer wins. Unique items. Yeah. I see, I see. Good call. What am I gonna use for my fleet though? I'm gonna have to note this here. Oh god, there's a cat. You know what the fuck just happened? Let me check what the hell just happened. Just a sec. I'm back. These cats, they don't have access to a lot of rooms, a lot of different things. So they are very curious, and we leave our cats wherever they want to go at home. So they are very curious about the office, and then he jumped into the table and was just infiltrating everywhere he could. And he's a huge ass cat. He got his feet tangled in something. And you know when cats freak out about something and they just like jump around and run like insane, like as if their life is threatened? So something, I don't know if it was an USB cable or whatever. I think he thought it was a snake. And it tangles on his feet, and he's a huge cat just jumping at different places. It just went absolutely like cartoon crazy. And I think maybe he ran off with something on his leg and he threw something somewhere. I don't know. I don't even know what happened. And then I went to check on him and see he's fine. But he's like frozen in place, like terrified. Like a heavy, like 20-kilogram cat. It doesn't weigh that much, but it feels like he weighs as much as a kid. Oh, I'm getting intel about ship things. Let me check that. Because prices are going to change for some ships on the next update, I guess. Let me see if my notes are updated based on that. On the dropship, might go for 3.5. Whoops. And then the deployer is going to go 556. And the carrier is going to be 8.95. Well, just looking at this, like a 5.5 difference. It's still a bigger difference than, it needs more seed money, but it's still a bigger difference from the barge. So I guess it's still better, but it will depend. Well, let me check I'll have to check the resources, because I didn't check how much it takes to craft those ships. So it's somewhat balanced. Yeah. But I need to check like the crafting. Oh god, why did I delete it? Yeah. Because sometimes that's why I removed some ships from the list of worthwhile ships, is some ships, they take too many resources and the other one just wins by volume. That's what I was trying to explain before. The input to the dropship is now half tank. Wait, you can't build a dropship then? That's different. Is there a thinker here? No. Yeah, I don't know. I need to check the barge, but maybe that's you know, better. Especially because the half tanker, isn't it like 1 million or something like that? Oh yeah, I need you to decide which ships we're gonna run. We're gonna need a sniper. From the sniper line. So I don't even know the names. Wait, am I the right place? Yes. Yeah, maybe maybe Sentinel, which is the Studo, is the current tier. Well, I cannot make patrollers in this update. Well, I can, but it's gonna need tungsten and all that. I need to find that. Saber is an infiltrator. Kind of want to have a bunch of different ships and see how they behave on the fleet. Also, a pike. You mean, is that a pike? Do we have pike? I don't think I've seen that ship yet that you just mentioned. I'm gonna need to see where I can buy, or if where I can, or how I can craft them. Templar. Well, my playstyle would actually be just spam snipers or infiltrators. This is the most aggressive one. And then use the mining ships as decoys and shield stuff. But actually they don't have a lot of shields or armor, so that's a bad idea. So is that the Weber? Yeah, take that off. Like built-in boson spirit, building damage and range saber. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. I see, those ships have different built-in stuffs. The pike is not available here. Yeah, the pike station I haven't found. And there's also ancient ships. Oh god. There's too many ships. I'm not gonna get any kind of like cruise or sorry, carriers or drone ships because it doesn't make sense to me. Unless they could drop things, but you know, it seems like maybe they can't. But I don't want to be micromanaging drones. You have to be wanting to do that. Well, the patroller is actually a rare ship. That's why it's so more expensive. It is actually like a tire up. It's not like it's its own plus version. You see, it's a rare starship. You see, Mr. Game Developer. Because of course the salvage one can be used. It's like the normal version. The patrol is like the plus version. It's so much better. That's why it takes tungsten, I guess. I think I'm gonna use one of those for my fleet, but you know, probably eventually all of them would either be snipers or dreadnoughts. I want to start by testing different ships and seeing how to build them, to learn the game and to showcase the different things. What is that? Oh, the Reaper. The Spirit is a tier 1. The Reaper is the tier 4. Savage is civilian, I see. Spirit builds up. Oh, you mean, wait. No, I misunderstood what you said. I'm gonna buy one of those because I don't think they can be... You know, I can upgrade it later. Then I think I'm gonna need to bring a Spirit home to upgrade it. Oh, it doesn't sell it here. God damn it. Or maybe I buy a Reaper directly. Then a Testudo also is not also sold here. That's a Sentinel class. I don't know who is the baseline Sentinel. Spirit, put it in a crafter. Good in the sniper, sold in the military. Got it. There's a Templar. Did I add a Templar? 1, 2, 3. I think, yeah, we get the werewolf. No, we already have 3 ships plus the patroller, so we cannot have the Templar. So we need to find a Spirit and figure out who the Sentinel T1 is. You're a crazy man with all your ships. What's a Raptor? An infiltrator. I guess I can buy that. Well, I can also go to a low level station to just buy the basic levels of these ships. Lurker Ancient Dreadnought at a trio of ships. Shield armor and hull tank. Nice. Basically for each type of defense and offense there's a ship. Interesting. It's very secretive, or like it's not obvious, you know. Oh, infiltrator. Is this the first one in the ship line? I'm gonna go on a limb. So we got 2. We need a Spirit, and we need to figure out, is that Corvette? Don't know if that will work, but hey, we're gonna put the crafting system to the test now, or like the crafting trees or upgrade trees, because who knows? I don't think this is how it works. An Ammonite becomes Testudo? I don't know. I don't think that's how it works. But I can always sell them back or convert them into resources and craft other ship. We need 3 reactor siphons. Man, this list just gets bigger. Yeah. My ship's gonna be very weird until I figure out what I want to do with it. Oh, military station. Let's go to the military. So we got the 4 ships. Then it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna go into the most expensive military station and just gonna equip them when they are ready. Because that's gonna take a while. Get ghosts? Oh, I'm gonna get the ghost then. Well, I'm gonna upgrade them. Doesn't that work? Yeah, no problem. That's too many ships. And if there was like a crafting table nearby, I would be testing. I would be testing things. I have 5 different ships in my pocket. Don't know if I'm gonna have the money to do everything without doing more crafting runs, because this is like close to 100, but you know, if I go down to 25 million, I'm gonna stop and craft ships again and go back to 100 and keep going. So the spirit does not have crafting. Oh no. Oh, because I don't have. I'm a derp. Just a second. If I use storage, that should be enough. Well, now I need to learn the name of the ships. Let me grab the blueprints. What was the name again? Superstructure. You don't know all the names. Raptor. Well, I do know all the names because I searched them. Derp. So Reaper. Wait, there's 2 Reaper upgrade paths. Well, a Phantom and a Phantom Plus. So we need a Phantom. You need 2 ghosts. Oh, god damn it. I need to buy another ghost. Hey, not gonna do this at all. There we go. What is that? Phantom and then... God damn it. Ghost, Phantom, and then Reaper. We go. That will get me to my tier. The Ammonite. I think that went to the right spot, right? Yeah. So the Ammonite becomes the Armadillo. One basic. Oh, the blueprint came to me. Whoops. I'm not doing weird UI usage at all. Nautilus. And so it begins. Yes. Finally. Can upgrade later, he forgot he was doing. Yeah. Oh, this two though. One advanced blueprint. Hey, look, it worked because... Did I do what I wanted to do? I got one of the ships. I have one of them. I finished one of the goals. Can you imagine that? The first tier 4, yeah. But also the first, like I have like this defined 4 ships for the 4 slots here. So this is the first one. But usually I would not play like this. Usually I would focus on a single ship type and build everything the same because, you know, we're probably going to be unlocking more stuff. I just want to showcase the system, learn the insanity. But it's interesting that the Ghost and Phantom and Reaper is the only that needs 2, which is, you know, interesting. Raptor. So the Raptor... goes... Oh, that's like the dinosaur names. And the Saber. Hey, I was right. So, second ship down. 2 more to go. It just might be a bit randomly. Rainbowy. What do you mean rainbowy? And what's the next one? I think the next one is just the salvage patroller. And, you know, we don't have the stuff. We don't have the level or the stuff to make it, to make the other one. So I need to go grab another ship. But if I bring those, they are not equipped with anything. They might just die. So I'm going to keep them at bay. All these resistance rebels are gonna... I'm gonna see if I can sell those. 430k. Do we have GC? Not a whole lot. Let me grab the GC from up there. So I can use that to equip the ships. A dry dock? What do you mean a dry dock? Oh. I don't have a dry dock. I need to make one. Also, why am I here? I need to go there. Yeah, it's just that those ships don't have equipment, but for sure if they had, I would have done a derp. Just don't die with the ships on you. That would be really depressing. There's a lot of garble. Also a lot of cute little items. Look at that. Won't you tell me that this needs a shift click like transfer all? Because look at that. Look at how much crap this place has. 3 nodes. Yeah. Just free money. And like places that make matrices and nodes. And did you see? That was a lot of matrices. Well, it was enough. But it's like, it's a very simple item, but it's worth 2 million for me. Because I can craft ships with it. And where are we going? We're gonna buy the ghosts. Based on my playstyle, I would just spam ghosts and cloak the whole fleet and do the whole thing that you think I would do. I would, but maybe later. I would either go patroller line or the sniper line or the infiltrator line. Gobbling approaches from the, yeah. Is that a siege? I need to play the siege update. Don't say things like that. Dwarf Fortress siege update. I didn't play that. I need 2 ghosts. Don't I have 2 ghosts? Oh, I didn't. Oh, derp. Derp. So the Reaper requires a Phantom or the Phantom Plus. And it has a plus version. We're gonna check that in a second. Oh no, we need 25 gold nodes. We don't have those. I've been expanding. I don't actually have a lot of gold. Let's see. Oh, I know why. I stopped doing that because I wanted to improve my refineries. How much does that take? I don't have the complex ones. It's not a lot. So give refiner. Give refiner. Oh god, where did you drop your refiner? In yourself. God damn it. There you go, better refineries. Just need better mining lasers. Oops, did I forget to... I forgot to craft mine. Oh, it's because these guys run with 3 each. I forgot about that. I need to upgrade mine too. And we can go back to making gold. Do we have anything interesting here for me to put on these lots? Helium processor. No. Plutonium. Yeah, I still need to figure out. I'm gonna just put the CPU here, but there's probably something cooler. Like there is the cooler things to put there. I haven't found them yet. Do we have any better shields? I have so many random crap here. Now this needs to be recycled. Oh, we can recycle from storage? No materials can be recovered, so it cannot be... Ah, no! Just like auto cell. Ejecting space. I'm close to the sun, just send it to the sun. Alien stuff. Well, the alien stuff I'm gonna keep... Oh, wait. I have to be careful. Some of those have nodes on them. See, the color. Be careful with the colors. Forgot to sell my GC. I have so much crap on me. Need to go back to making gold. Where's the gold? And I probably made uranium. Yeah, no, that's not a lot. Of uranium. That's a lot of energy. Do I need this thing? Do I even need this thing? I don't. So, hey, we're making uranium now. Deceptive colors, yeah, it's dangerous. Oh, one day I'm gonna clean my inventory. It's not gonna be this day. It's not gonna be this day. Oh, I think that's it. Let me see over here. We got the reactor siphons. So we can equip the miners. So they are gonna be the nuisance. Even though, if there are better siphons for reactors, it would be really cool. Because it does drain 40 energy, but 40 energy isn't a lot. It may disable a single reactor from someone, but it's not enough. However, if all 3 ships engage on the same person, then that gets costly, especially for combat ships. It's gonna be very annoying, so it's gonna be fun to see them working. I also need... Did I upgrade this? Yes. I also need to upgrade my mining stuff, I think, before going forward. And I'm gonna do that. Upgrade the jump drives. I don't think I can upgrade these more. I need to find better drives, or craft better drives. Alien Alpha drive. There you go. Do I have... Is there better drives than mine? I mean, there is, but right now that I can craft, I don't think so. Alien Proto drive. Oh wow. Zephyr. Well, I need to go and delete some of those sentient crystals because I like their drives. I like their stuff. I want crystal stuff. It looks very, very interesting. Yeah, they're gonna get it. They have a lot of interesting stuff. Look at that. Amethysts. Flawless dark drive. How do we make a dark drive? I don't know it yet, but that's the better one. There's also the mission. Yeah. Yeah. There's the mission. Oh, and I know why I was going with only... I think on this run I might go only lasers, because I do not want to be bothering with missile stuffs. With ammo. So I might go only laser. Unless I drop stuff that is really good, then I will reconsider. But like using stock missile launchers, I'm not really... Yeah, I want the shard lasers. Probably gonna go shard hunting because I want their lasers. We need the mining stuff, like miner. Energized miners I cannot make because I don't know how to drop those fluids. Oh, but I could make one. I think I could make one, right? Mining laser. Oh, they have my... you're giving me all the motivation to go on those things. Gold? Oh, I don't have Tellurium. I don't have the freaking Telluriums. Need to figure out. Didn't I note down? I don't think I noted down. I have so many weird notes spread around. I need to check. Hey, we're doing that. I have so many weird. I'm becoming crazy. There was a place, but I don't think it sells Tellurium. Bismuth, titanium, cobalt, gold. Yeah, it doesn't sell Tellurium. I'm gonna need to figure out how to find that. So I can make better mining lasers. It's gonna be worth... How much Tellurium is that? 10? So it's gonna be... We're using 4 per ship. 120, 240. What about the other laser? Okay, 240 Tellurium and 12 energized fluids, which I don't even know how I dropped. Also, I need to stop writing in all caps. That is looking like an insane man's kind of notes, but that's where we are right now. The shards have a lot of equipment. Well, then I cannot make a better drive. I don't think so, because the ones here, they don't jump as far as mine. I need to go kill shards for those. We need Tellurium and energized fluids. Yeah, I have to map shards, that's true. And I guess then the current objective is to equip the support fleet and head out. Man, I need to go check on the cats because they sleep all day, and then during the night hours they get into trouble. My cats do not do that. They're chill. Well, they do funny things, but they don't go about destroying the house. This male cat, however, he pisses me off. I can like him, and he is the father of my 2 little baby cats, but he pisses me off, dude. Cat jump, tries laser and shields. Yeah, you need the katana. You need the katana race. Every time I hear he's doing something, he's always up to something, and it's never good. And the reason he's like this is because while growing up, well, I'm not gonna complain about his owners, but they didn't like play with him or give him a lot of attention. And then I was like, hey, why don't you play with him? Oh, he doesn't like playing. Like, which cat doesn't like playing, dude? Play with your fucking cat. He likes it. He doesn't like it because you didn't play with him, and now he's bored and he's gonna grow and be a weird cat. just gonna go start blasting pet owners live. Just gonna start naming them and calling them live. Well, I'm gonna take a break because I've been going hard, even though this was like 2.5 hours studying the game, and now I took action. And then, you know, now I got the ships and I need to equip them. I'm missing one. Where's one of the ships? Which one is missing? Is it the Reaper? Did I not craft the Reaper? I was like so happy I was finished with that. Yeah, that was a derp. The Reaper Plus is actually super good. Oh, I need more gold. I need more gold so I can do the Reaper Plus. Is there like a Saber Plus? No. Hey, I see favoritism right in front of my face. Reaper has a plus version. The other ones don't. What about that? What about that? Gold. I need to get gold. I actually have a basic production of gold going on in the Empire, but it's not, you know, enough. What is that? Gold and titanium. I think I had more titanium. But yeah, I need to go mining. And this is gonna be good. I'm gonna equip those ships. I'm gonna go take a quick break and leave the game open, so maybe when I come back there's enough. I'm gonna even leave at this screen here. Maybe I get 15 gold nodes, so when we launch the operation, we have the better Reaper in our team. I don't know. Auto farm, 100%. Actually, the problem is most of my gold is actually coming from the other system. So I need to jump there and collect. That's why I think. Let's see what's there. There might not be a whole lot. And it's like 10 gold, so I need 150 gold. I don't think there's gonna be 150 gold here, but if there is, then we got ourselves a Reaper Plus, and that's a very badass ship. They should both be active in one sector away. Yeah, so you're telling me then that your biggest maximum priority for the next update is like, how is that called? Chunk loaders? Because, you know, that's such a... I'm so proud of you. 40 gold. Yeah, I'm gonna have to head out and grab it. Or smart unloaded simulation. Yeah, that's always a thing. But we made 2 million while I was sitting planning things. So that's fine. Also, there's a wormhole right to the left. I need to check where that goes, because if it had somewhere interesting, then that could be some sort of shortcut. I will investigate. Yeah, we'll probably not have enough, but... Okay, I'm gonna leave the game open and be right back. What is a chill runs down your spine? Is that CDDA? Oh wait, I'm AFK. We're back. Man, I should have timed my return better, because then it would be at 25. What were you trying to bait me to call me back? You were trying to bait me. The destroyer has awoken. So let's see. Did I remove the be right back tax? Let me remove that. So we can probably go grab the gold from the other station and do the Reaper Plus just because we can. Oh god. Oh god. Then it's gonna be all about upgrading, or rather equipping the ships. Oh, I have seen my note here. I still need a reactor for myself and for everyone. There's 50 gold over here and almost 3 million. The majestic cat just placed himself beneath me and let out the loudest sneeze I've ever heard a cat do. Like, it's every like minute with this one. Is a new thing. It's a freaking weirdo. It's a weirdo cat. Yeah, that's like almost 7 million for free. It's just like the tax money that my taxes pays the other government's taxes. Oh my god, it's too many items. And you know what I'm gonna bother you eventually? You're so screwed with me. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. Just want to sell these two things so we get the cash. The weird thing about this is that I have a bunch of tier 4 ships and I almost spent no money. I started with 108 million because of my taxes are flowing and coming in, and I crafted all the expensive ships instead of buying them. So I saved a bunch of cash. That said, can we do like our own lasers instead of buying them? We actually could, but I don't know if I have the stuff. Dark shard remains. Do I even have shard? Yeah, I've never hunted them down so much. Let me see how many kind of weapons are over here. But I feel like I'm gonna go big on lasers. And grab and hunt down Ruby. Even though I do not know the defenses, I need to scan enemies to check their resistance. If the shards I have a high resistance against lasers, then I'm gonna be countered because I want to be focusing on lasers on this run. I need a lot of energized fluid, that's for sure. There's also disruptors. They have a little less DPS, but a better low balance of damage types. Oh, the lasers are range, and this is why I chose lasers. Now I remember. Range and accuracy. Even though their energy using is insane compared to the other stuff. But the damage is good. So we're going with lasers again. I have no idea how many lasers I need, how many collective slots I need. But I don't think I'll be able to craft all this stuff. Yeah, I don't have a lot of gold. Also, we need to finish the Reaper. So I'm probably gonna be just buying stuff. Oh, there you are. So we got a Reaper Plus. The percent damage is how much damage does to a source. So 80% EM does 80% damage to an EM blocking layer. I see. Well, right now my ship is pretty balanced. Can we scan enemy ships to check their resistance? That would be an interesting one. So we can build the ships to counter them if you're having issues. So cuts through shields, weaker against armor. Yeah. I have nothing against, you know, what's the, like, is it launchers? Let me see. It's almost like full physical, and then Gauss. I think launchers are big on physical. Because if I'm not being successful, I'm just gonna do an 180 and go full missiles. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use laser because my gold production is really sucks right now. So I'm just gonna use stock weapons. Look at that. Look at that loud meow. You can see it by just targeting. Oops. Yo, that shirt. Yeah. Derp. That's very generous of you that it shows over there. I forgot about. It's the percentages always confuse me. I think it's the charge or something. Well, I'm gonna buy the stuff instead of crafting it. Because I'm out of gold. And it's a lot of ships to kit, so let's move. I'm just hanging around this too long, thinking about it instead of doing something. Let's do something. How many collective reactor slots are those? Nine, well, 10, 14, 18. I need 18 reactors. The rest of the things I'm gonna buy ship by ship. I'm gonna equip them ship by ship, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. But for the reactors, I'm just gonna buy them in bulk. Well, the shields and armor should do the same. Just buy in bulk because, you know, it's gonna be the same. Jump drives, unless I find ones that have buffs, I'm not gonna be doing much. Meow, exactly. It just freaks out. And it's weird because I know that at his place where he lives, he doesn't get like the authority to demand things. He just gets ignored. So he cannot demand doors to be open. So as far as I know, he doesn't meow a lot. But for some reason, here he gets the most freedom he has in his whole life. And he decides to just be demanding things. Open every door, I demand. Just a weird cat. He thinks too highly of himself. That's the issue. My wife keeps asking me to stop having a problem with this cat. I'm like, this cat pisses me off. He's cute, and I play with him, and I pet him, and I can see he likes me. But like, dude, stop being annoying. Just find it funny that a cat manages to pisses me off. Does everyone has like a couple devices and modules? Because I don't know what I'm gonna use all these devices and modules for. I kind of have an idea. Well, the weapon's gonna be the same. I'm not gonna do different weapons for everyone, I don't think. I'm not sure. Maybe I should. So the Reaper is gonna get the most damage. We're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna do fine. We're gonna do them justice. We're gonna do these ships well with bot gear. We're not gonna be crafting, otherwise it's gonna take hours. Did I buy every reactor? I did. So let's move on to the Bastion and figure out how we're gonna build these. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough money, because that's gonna be a lot of cash. That's why I want to do ship by ship, so I can finish a couple and go do my run if needed. But I don't know, 96 million feels like a lot. It feels like it should be enough. I never had like that much. Captain Barbarossa. Barbosa. Oh, I always misread. This is like the 5th time I've seen this guy. He's always hanging around here, being himself. So who's gonna be the first guy we're gonna build? I guess the Reaper, because like that's a dev favorite. That's not a dev favorite at all. He's just the most overpowered ship line. Only one tether, the rightmost tether takes priority, yeah. So offensive of a clock. Should be able to buy a thing or two. Yeah, should be. I feel like this guy should be using plasma because, you know, it just feels right. It just feels like the Reaper should be, I don't know, should hit like a freaking truck. I tried that. I don't know if that's the better idea because, you know, well, actually, wait. He has, scratch that. he has ranged bonuses. Let me read the ship. Where can I read you? Forgot where I can read them. Their stuff. There we go. Yeah, it has a lot of range. So we can make use of what it naturally does. You think it's a high rate of fire would be good? The problem is we do not have the rate of fire over here. Even though the DPS can sort of give an idea. Well, I guess I'm gonna try giving it plasma cannon so it becomes very disgusting. What does the overclock do? It increases the firing rate on the first weapon slot. And then I'm gonna give it either disruptors or plasma cannons. Oh, I see. Yeah. I kind of just want to test out with stock goods without thinking too hard. Kind of want to test this fleet. But let's see. You could just check the DPS value of different weapons is a slot. I see what you mean. So 58. Let's buy a few lasers already. $62. 58. So I guess lasers are better in this lot, I guess. Let's buy one of these. Hey, 66. Well, the DPS is 0 because it's not equipped with because I would have to equip the ammo, I guess. I'm not checking. I need to check these. Where's the rounds? Give me the rounds. It doesn't have level 40 rounds. Need ammo, yeah. Well, let's try. Let's try everything. There you go. Double DPS with the missile launcher. I knew the missiles wouldn't disappoint. Where's the Gauss rifle? Did I not buy it? Well, the missile launcher is the most... That's strange, but let's try that. Let's try that. I don't know why, but I kind of want to give it disruptors. I'm not sure why. I think this is gonna be the ballistics ship. It's gonna bring. There you go. Put two printers to keep up with the ammo. Yeah. I mean, since I'm not, good call. And then maybe the sniper becomes the missile bolt because, there's just too many possibilities. And I kind of don't want to be mixing weapon types unless I have a real reason to do so. I don't know. I just want to kind of be able to, if I focus my eyes on a ship during a fight, I kind of want to be able to see how it performs, so I can pick like my favorite kind of builds or my favorite kind of ships. So that's 5. Well, didn't I buy in bulk? Not yet. So 19 shields. $19 armor. On the reactors. Hey, look at that, a new technique for equipping our ship. And I'm gonna do these at the science station, I guess. Missile bolt would be cool, yeah. I will buy... I'm just gonna give it like a bunch of these missiles. So it goes crazy with it. So there you go. We have a Reaper. We'll still do a second pass on the science station for every ship. Wait. There's a cooler thing. I guess the next one will be the Saber. And let's have a quick read about the Saber. What does it do? It has an offensive overclock by itself. Oh, I need to check the upgrades for the overclock that you told me. Improves weapon damage and critical hit. So I'm thinking for this one, this is sort of gonna be sort of the workhorse basic frontline ship. I'm just gonna build it out of lasers. No big thoughts on that. So we do shields, armor. Look at this technique. There you go. A Reaper uses missiles in real life, and a Saber is a sword, so it's sharp. Lasers are sharp. Makes sense. Thanks for being poetic. Thanks for being poetic. Oh, I added an offensive overclock. It already has one. So 169. I guess it's not really having an effect because it already has one. I'm gonna check if I can upgrade that. I think this is done then, because, yeah, once you figure the game out a little bit, you get to move faster. Of course, I took too long because of so many reasons. But this guy gets all of these. And a cloak and an overclock. But what does he has? Built-in defensive overclock. And just defensive action. Oh, one thing I'm forgetting. I forgot to... This is not gonna go full lasers. Oh wait, this laser can stay here. But the resistance webbers is going on these ships. Every one of them is gonna get one. Because I think it will be funny. The combat snowballs. Yeah, looks like a support ship. Oh, are there healer tethers? I didn't need to find those. I saw those somewhere. I also think I'm gonna fill this one with lasers. Because the other weapons were even though it will look cooler if I use a mix of weapons and all that. The laser is just the kind of weapon I want for the fleet because it will make them be further from the enemy. Maybe on the science station. Also healer devices. Wait, no healer modules. I'm gonna check there. For now I'm gonna just equip it with all the heavy. Oops, this is the wrong one. It's the advanced laser. So there is that. Next one is the salvage patroller. It's a little weird. Oh wait, there is not enough ship points. No, I did not think about that. That is so sad. Can you improve your ship points or fleet points? This to the ancient Roman military tactic where soldiers formed a protected shell. Also a European tortoise. Also means big forehead in Portuguese. Oh no, man. Oh no, man. So what you're saying is that it's oh no man's sky for me. So the ship slots, does it have to do... Let me see. What tiers are industrial? Maybe fly the support. It has to do with the tier, so like tier 4 costs 4 points, 5 points to deploy. Yeah, I think that's it. That is a little too close for... that makes proprietors not that good. If but I guess it kind of balances out so you don't go absolutely insane with 8 tier 10 ships and all that. And so I can keep the transports smaller too. So let's see, if I pick up this guy, is there any way for me to see my fleet points? I kind of want to do a thing. But should it now work? Is in the chat thing, okay. If I look at this... Well, this thing just has so many items in it. Yeah, proprietor then I see the limitations of the proprietor class now. It saddens me. It has to do with drones. Oh, but I was also, yeah. I don't necessarily need to be using this class, you know? But the thing is about the stations are, the station stuff is actually really cool. So at the same time, I am empire building, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's 6 tier 3 ships. But that is super limited. Oh god. It's more like a swarm tactic. That's why I think I misunderstood what you said before. They usually use low tier swarms. Yeah, that's what you meant. Absolutely. I'm trying to do a high tier swarm, so it's not gonna work. I'm just like sad doing this. I could fly, but how? I wanted to fly the patroller, but I don't think it has. Oh god, what did I do? Okay, I don't think it has enough. Wait, what am I doing? No, don't do that. Let's pick that up again. Let me check what happens if I do this. It doesn't have a lot of cargo, and I use a lot of cargo. I would fly the highest tier, yeah. I have to rethink because I wasn't thinking about this. But I did say that I was going to move to only 2 transport ships, and the rest would be combat. So I guess that kind of happened. I'm not doing a whole lot of mining, so it doesn't need those things. I guess make the transports be your inventory or something. Yeah. It's just more comfortable to use a ship with a lot of inventory space. But I can always just go into the fleet and swap ships, you know. It's not a problems. No problems. But the ship just got me by surprise, the limitation there. There will be a fleet slot skill bonus and a fleet point bonus on some skills in the future. Yeah, that's nice. That would be nice. Oh, this ship doesn't jump as further as I hadn't thought about that. The transport just jumps so far. But one of these other ships are gonna get all my mining stuff because my mining stuff was upgraded. I'm just rethinking everything because I wasn't expecting I wasn't expecting this to happen. Decisions, yeah. I'm getting slower too, it's getting late, but I want to test this out. Just gotta finish the weapons here. I think it's gonna go lasers. No reason to derp on this. We even have a missile bolt, so I'm happy with that. Although I'm kinda, for myself, I'm kinda more of a Gauss. We already have a lot of lasers. For me, maybe I'll go Gauss rifle. Why can I buy it? It's because I'm full, probably. And the issue is because I have a whole ass ship. There you go. Oh, this doesn't sound right. I'm clicking the wrong thing. That should be fine. We're not gonna be jumping further so far as I was before. But if I really need the jump capacity, I can just switch. I'm gonna build one of these ships to be like my reserve. So I can just fly it. When needed, I'm gonna need to make more of those alien alpha drives. But that's fine. That's a project for later. Right now it's chill. How much energy do I have? Not a whole lot. So there's an argument here to actually be using the other reactor, because this is too little energy storage. I'm probably gonna do that, but not today. I don't know, because I will need to craft so many reactors. That's 18 reactors. Well, we'll jump at base and see, but I don't have enough gold. I need to expand the territory. Also, I have a disruptor here. Shard drives. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That would fix everything. Where's my rounds? And we won't need a refinery, so I can add a thing to, or a fermion processor. That will go into one of these ships. There you go. Oh, each one of them is gonna get a fermion processor, so I can go play with fermion later. 1,000 rounds. And how is it called? Printer. So I'm never gonna run out of rounds. Oh, actually, this slot I need to find something better for that slot. You could put jump rate modded hull expanders on your ship. Yeah, it would be worth. It would be worth. I have some hull expanders at base. Actually, don't these guys? Where are these guys using it? I don't know. Yeah, one of these guys have hull expanders. But I think the other guy has an even better one. Yeah, that's a lot of hull. And it adds weapon damage. Give me that. You do not need that. How much does it lower? My hull? 2645. Yeah, it's not like I get a lot of more benefit out of that. Get back the range and cargo. Yeah. I can actually go back to base and just use the nanites I have. There is also other mods that I can use. There's just a lot of things to customize this ship. And the cool thing is, if I get a lot of... Oh, there we go. There's our fleet. Here's the flight of the fleet for the first time. That's cool. Let's go into... Actually, we need to go into the science. There's just a couple of things to be done before we unleash this. The end game would be mod maxing, yeah, and mod collection, and mix and matching. So what we need from here? Reactor transfer and light grappler. Shield transfer. Don't know. I need to see how the ships perform before I decide on how the support role is gonna work. But there is no healing raise here, I don't think. I guess every ship is gonna get Higgs boson thing. It seems like everyone can use it. Everyone has a slot for it. It should be 4. And I can do a repair bot over here. I already have one. Whoops. Defensive overclock. Do I have an offensive overclock? I don't. There you go. Hey, building ships. Who knew that we would do that? Who knew we would get here? Look at us. I still don't know. There's one more slot every ship can use. I still don't know what to do with it. I guess I could add like remote repair to most ships, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, the drone deployer does that. I forgot about it. It adds cargo space. Hey, you're a nice friend. You know so much about this game. I don't know why. It's too late to be doing that kind of joke, so I apologize. No, it is a good idea. Just combo things. The idea now is just stuff things into it, into every slot until it's filled, and then as we drop more things, we figure it out later. Oh, it has missile sprinter. I need to go buy some CPUs, I guess, to fill those slots because there's nothing I can do. And I guess they drop from combat too. So there you go. But this Tudo, does it has defensive overclock already? Okay. And who repairing cancels out its energy. Cancels out energy use. Oh, the drone deployment? It's very nice. It produces the same as it takes. That's cool. That's nice. I'm gonna just keep those three open because I'm gonna be messing with them a little bit. I just guess I'm gonna buy CPUs, I guess, to fill out these blue slots. The idea was if you take a skill like reactor tuning or efficiency, it starts to make more energy than it takes. Nice. And those, I wonder if those stack. Let me check. Oops, I bought the wrong ones. So, Mr. Saber, you are 146 DPS, 157, 168. They do a stack. Yeah, still got a lot of credits. That was a little bit of overkill, but it's fine because Empire building will cost a lot. Oh yeah, the Reaper is definitely gonna get offensive. A couple of offensive instead of a lot of repair bots. Testudo is supposed to be the survivability ship, so there you go. I'm gonna sell whatever I don't need. That should be it for a test run. That should be fine. Do those guys need anything? They're still running old shields. What the heck? They still need reactors. Hey, look at us. Look at how we play now. I'm just gonna make a circle out of fleet ship inventories. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna use fermium stuff, but do they really need this amount of refineries? I don't feel like they need this many refineries. But anyway, how heavy is this? Because I kind of want to keep a large repair bot on everyone. But when I do fermium, I'm gonna do fermium, and when I'm not doing that, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna keep it equipped. You can leave that at base actually. Now is modding. I need to mod my ship and see if there's anything good at base. But we're almost ready for the test flight. It's just a lot of preparation, a lot of thinking. I'm gonna recycle a bunch of these things. Oh yeah, the transports. I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm already on the military station. There's some old stuff here that they are using. Yeah, this here has to go. couple of armor, I guess. For armor. Orderly. What's your combined DPS now? Can I even know that? Is there a way to know that? It's gonna be a lot. Just all the windows added. Well, since we are here. I'm just gonna guesstimate, you know. 350, 650. Oh god, that's like 750 already or more. And then these two is like 800 plus. There you go. So can kill like high level stuff 5v1. Well, I'm gonna be DPS checked. There's a bunch of problems with these ships. For example, I forgot about adding capacitors. So they have very little power. I would actually have to go. Yeah, I would actually have to go and make actual reactors for those people. So I'm gonna have to take a jump at my base because I don't think capacitors will cut it. Even if I add a capacitor, that's not enough. I need to make actual reactors, or I need to buy those. Where do they sell reactors? Because I don't... Oh, I have a lot of problems with gold right now. So let's see here if the reactor is okay. So yeah, that will be... a lot less recharge, but a lot more capacity. I think I should have went that first instead of buying what I bought, but I can sell those. This is gonna be a little pain to do, but I should have done this first. Otherwise, these ships are not gonna work, and I already don't know if they are gonna have enough power to do whatever they are doing. So the Saber, yeah, it looks at least that, you know, they'll have enough power to do something. There's weapon VPS, yeah. That's 340. There we go. Well, the Reaper is gonna do fine because it uses missiles, so there's that. But the crafted reactors would have been so much better. At least they look like they're gonna survive. That's the important part. What's my EPS here? I actually don't use a lot, but... And I have a... How am I looking here? I think I'm fine with using the Dark Alphas, that's fine. Can keep those at base if needed, or actually I'm gonna craft better ones later. Yeah, Saber will drain hard. I think Reaper will do fine, and then the Testudo here also is looking like it's gonna hurt, and he could do with upgrades, like with the upgraded reactor. I think that one is like 43. It would go closer to that. But you know, the idea is we're using a wolf pack, and the problem is that we don't have damage enhancement skills. But since we have a lot of ships, they're supposed to kill things faster. On a one, you know, if I gank stuff, because everybody has a cloak, so we should be ganking things instead of going inside into fleet versus fleet stuff. Oh, I could buy a station here and get ready, but no, we're gonna do that later. So I guess let's go back and see if we can snipe anything good from my storage. I ended up never using plasmas, but you know, I think plasmas are later on. The early game ones are not great. They feel like a later game thing. I'm gonna sell these things. In perspective, a single infiltrator can do that much solo, but would not have the combined shield and armor. Yeah, that's true. And depending on the ship's AI, if my ships were to run away, that they have speed, they have cloak, if they would be doing like wolf pack tactics and hit and run tactics, then they would be running away, hiding, regenerating, coming back, while damage kept being dished out by the other ship. So, you know, it's different playstyles, but it can be pretty strong. Also, look at this mass of an UI that I did. I'm just gonna keep that way. I'm just gonna keep that way. You can do purple nebula easily. Oh, hey, I was noticing different nebulas were harder than each other, but I didn't figure out that it followed like that. I'm a derp. I'm just not, like, I see a game like this, I don't think the RPG way. Oh, that scared me. Maybe a single dark shard if you're ganging up on it. Yeah. My first thing will be destroying everything to the south of here, because there's a lot of enemies close by that are annoying. I don't want to test against them. So what we can store here. The resistance Weber. Oh, that's me. That was supposed to be on my ship. Look at that. Look at that upgrade. Oops, I undocked everyone accidentally. I don't know if I have the resources for that upgrade. Oh, I don't have dark gems left. I've used too many. God damn it. Gotta go solve that. I just went full quiet because it's so many things to think about. I'm just grabbing a bunch of things. Oh, I cannot remove these mods. I just have a bunch of things to demod here. Oh, I cannot remove those either. I wanted to check. Can this be upgraded? Yeah. You know, everything takes dark gems at this point. There we go. The Templar modifier that you said it's rare is now applied. This ship is getting a lot of mods, that's for sure. But I don't know if I have any more. I do have nanites, but I don't know if I have any selected that I can remove. I'm just gonna use the nanites. I'm just investing in this ship. Regenerating Berserker. There's a lot of good mods. I'm just happy I am energy positive apparently. We will see how it goes. So I want to keep an eye on the status. I can close these things. Let me check if I have anything good. I don't think I have anything good to give to those guys. Everything is like tier 5 or whatever. So I can close out this insanity here. I think it's all fine. I hope. I forgot to get my armor back. There we go. I think that's it. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything. I'll just keep all the status bars looking so I can keep an eye on what happens. Hey, time to test the fleet. I guess it's time to test the fleet. It's been so many hours of thinking, planning, and preparation. I guess it's time to give a little run, and I hope it doesn't fail horribly. There's a bunch of level 35s down here. Can we just everybody cloak? Look at how cute. Look at how cute we look. Everybody's cloaking. Our energy is holding. Let me remove this. Oh my god, is he being like kicked back? We deleted him. Also, how do I do Tetris again? I think it's J. No, it's not J. God damn it. T. Dude, I ran out of power. Everybody ran out of power. I think because of the cloaking. So we do need more power gen in this fleet. I've just been messing with the NPC autopilot behavior to make them less weird. Well, when we have energy, we nuke everything. We nuke things. But everybody's lacking energy. It's a massive battle. And I really did forget how to use tethers. I just don't see. Oh, it's because I don't have power. Oh, the tethering ships might drop their tethers. Yeah, that's a good thing to know. Of course, we have like 0. Well, one of my transport ships is getting a lot of shield damage, I guess. But everyone else is fine. Look at the single target DPS, it's just absurd. When everybody aims at the same ship, it just gets removed from the game. Of course, these are, you know, not super strong ships, but still, they do have a lot of shields and armor and the whole, like, those are barges. The ship we removed from the game was a barge. So, it's working. Even without energy, it's working. Reactors will be the biggest thing now. our goal was to find a void barge, right? Because that would make... That would... Hey, level up. That would already make things better. Well, we do need extraction, but we also need... After this level, I'm gonna max negotiations, so we make as much money as possible. Even though I don't feel like that's a big issue. I think extraction is gonna be more important. So I make a lot of tungsten and stuff. The fleet is working really well. It's just a matter of needing more reactors. And yes, the damaged items drop kind of nerfs the combat rewards. Yeah. But you can craft the repair things at home, right? So it's kind of fine. But the idea of constantly moving ahead and dropping better and better and better gear and moving and never stopping, like, that's gone. Okay, I need to drop these things at home. The transport Mark III needs to be stored. Well, this was satisfying. Deleting everyone. If it wasn't for the energy generation, we would have nuked everyone out of there. I'm gonna go have a look at shards next. Oh, we got rewards. A mining laser tree plus a refinery tree, standard rig tree, and gas extractors. Hey, the game's giving me gifts that I'm too far away from it. I'm much stronger. I'm sorry. Combi module Mark 1. Too sad. Oh, that's nice. We get the CPUs out of it. That was funny. So we cannot be recycled. Well, you know, maybe we could do maybe something could be done about those items that cannot be recycled, because dealing with garbage items will be, you know, oof. Maybe if they do not return anything, if the player uses recycler, it gives money, something like that. Because having to deal with that, unless one day the trading station comes along and it's set them out for sale or something, it's just a lot of garbage to be handling. I also liked how you did the destroyed stuff, like they have a different color coding. And it's just like I keep bringing, of course, as I move forward in the game, it's gonna become maybe a less of an issue, because these are tier zeros or whatever. But there are a lot of things that don't recycle that I'm gonna have to deal with eventually. The destroy thing was meant to hide editing stats on high level drops from combat. Nice. It gives incentive to repairing things to see what the stats are. Very true. Very crafty. I guess we go into the purple nebula then. Where's the purple? Like, is this the purple nebula? I don't know where's a purple nebula. Nebula. Or is it the purple and pink the same? I don't think they are the same. I don't know if they are. Where is the purple nebulas of this place? It's on the edge. Oh, do you think I can go all the way to the edge then? It's near blue. Oh. Let me check if I made enough gold. I don't think I did. Just if I can upgrade my reactors or something. Well, I will not be able to upgrade. I'll not be able to make something better than this in terms of recharge. Yeah, we don't have enough gold. We need more gold. Let's try blue. I see here. Hey, can we go after a lurker? Wow, look at that. A Haemophilus parainfluenza. Organic stuff. Blob organ. That thing is not going to die. I don't think we can deal with this. Those are level 60s. Well. Oh, light shards. Light are like 2 tiers above blue. Yeah. Well, I guess we can hold. It's just that transport ships are gonna die eventually. Man, there's a an argument to use, but the ships are not gonna be able to use it because everybody's running out of power. But use like tethers that slow people down because everybody's running away too fast. It would pick on something or yeah. But look at that, he's like 50% health. The problem is if he brings friends, then that's gonna suck. We're wasting a lot of ammo too, so. Oh, someone is joining. Maybe they're helping us, maybe they're helping them. But I don't like that. He might steal my kill, so I'm gonna switch targets. Well, another... lots of shards coming in. Got a large reactor out of that. Oh, are the shards fighting among themselves? That's funny. Friendly shards, yeah. Oh wow, I didn't notice that I'm taking hull damage. I'm almost dead actually. I might have to jump out if I do not want to be killed here. Shoot. That guy is escaping. A new guy is engaging. Yeah, I'm cloaking. Everybody stop shooting, please. They're gonna steal or kill here. I'm gonna have to kill this blue shard. Oh, not that one. This one. He's gonna steal or kill. God damn it. Shoot the thing. Shoot the thing. Oh, safety lock is on. Well, everybody killed that guy. Oh man, did he? Oh, okay. Why did we got so much crap? Evasive. Nothing of it good. Well, tier 5 shard. That's like a module. Got a bunch of random things. And that was 2 million out of that. If you did more damage, you get it. Yeah. I guess let's not hit the light shards. I need way more damage. Yeah, blue or purple. Well, look at that. We just nuked the blue ones. Sapphire shard, shard drill. There's a bunch of new things. And this is now new to me. Is that like a mining? Yeah, that's a mining thing. There's a shield system. It's tier 2 and it's pretty much, it's almost better than mine. Which is crazy. It is better than mine in some ways. Yeah, Pooper would be on par. Um, I forgot, but do shards have like reactors? Can I make reactors out of them? Out of their parts? Hey, what's a space dungeon? And is it smart jumping right into it? There's a lot of random. Crap, we need to be careful here. You just want to grab a couple kills and grab a couple boxes. Void transport. Yeah, that was... Avoid bulker. But I can tag that. Oh man, this is so annoying. I need power and I need tethers so I can hold people in place and nuke them out of existence. Also, I'm dancing in the right direction, in the wrong direction. Those two guys just ran away. But I think if we get power gen right, this is gonna be very powerful. And I can even replace, I can build a dry dock and store my transport ships and make more combat ships and go like full combat. Then when I need to go mining, I bring the mining ships back. I would rather have more damage than being the jack of all trades all the time. Shield booster, cargo expander, omnibots. There's so much loot. It's so much loot. Take out the boss, yes. I do need to take out the boss. I keep just scheming around them. It's just that there's so many people around them though. Gonna have to drop some drones so they get distracted. Gotcha. What's on here? So is that like... There's a box over there. Oh, why did you aggro? Okay, that's okay. Let him, bring him in. Also, ceasefire. Need to take more care of my companions here. Let's focus down on this guy. He is the perfect level to fight, yeah. Yeah, if we get the power thing right, the tethers are very powerful. I saw the effect it had on the boss by dropping his resistance, how much damage he took. This is gonna get a little dicey. I'm gonna drop some drones. Oh, well, I'm not gonna have power. But our ships are kind of tanky. And I have a lot of mods. If they keep shooting at me, I can think a lot because I have a lot of regeneration and evasion kind of stuff. And once my shields are down, I'm just gonna cloak. Yeah, I'm thinking fine, but this guy has reconstruction drones. So I need to pull him away from that. But it's really cool, like when my ships get enough power gen, like you can see a couple of them are using tethers. That does so much work on the boss. That just ruins his day. But then when they run out of power, it sucks. But a mess of a fight. Replacing those cargo ships with a couple of Reapers should probably fix the DPS issue. Yeah, he's leading me on. There we go. Loot Pinata. Do we have... Let's cease fire and run. Because there's nothing here interesting enough. There's some cargo containers. Yeah, look at that loot list. It's just a lot. I just need to grab whatever else is here. But I'm gonna need a bigger loot. I'm gonna need a bigger inventory list. So I'll fly there while we look. Hey, Booker Drive. But yeah, I just remembered that this is a drop. Do you really want to keep this as a drop? I cannot convince you to make this into a blueprint, a permanent one. Just so I can farm infinite money? No, you don't have to do that. Wait, more drops? There will be blueprints that drop to let you build more. Yeah, that's nice. Infinite use blueprints. That will be nice. Hey, tier 4 loot crates. Tier 4 loot crate. I'm gonna open that in a second. Let me see what else I got. Modifier nanites plus. We got 2 of those. Now, I'm running out of rounds. I need to keep an eye on that. Oh, lots of 2 different strange tablets. Energized fluid. I need those. Right, let's see what happens when I open all these loot crates. Advanced shield. What? I don't know what dropped. It gave me things. And it seems like good things. Another one. Space Opal Mark 5 Shield Plus. That's better than mine. That's just plain better. 50% physical resistance. That's a lot. Fermium defensive overclock and more fermium processors. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna remove that mod because I like range and accuracy. Omnibots 3 are almost, yeah, these are pretty much better. Oh, a gallbladder blob. Holy shit. Okay, everybody. Open fire on the evil thing. That's too strong. I don't want to mess with that. I'm just quiet looking at my loot and that thing goes by and tries to nuke me. I got a station. I got a station for free, even though I'm probably gonna sell it and just use Mark 4s from Mark 3s from now on. I gotta keep using my loot crates. I'm just like, it's too much loot now. And the list is so long. I'm getting lost. Mark 5 reactor. This is an upgraded, yeah. So this is nice. This is very nice. We can upgrade it further later. Open them on another ship. That's true. That's a good tactic. A good cloak. Well, let me check. A Mark 5 one. Or yeah. Is this better than mine? Yeah, it's better than mine. It's just that I have mods on mine. That's super good. Oh, wait, there's another one here. An alien one. Nice. It's an enhanced alien cloaking device. So what we got now? Large repair bots. I think this is better than mine. Oh, these are omnibots. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. It's just too much loot. Emperor's composite armor plate. A little Reaper just passing by. Yeah. And it's Captain Picard. Hey, on a little Reaper? Can we just... Oh my god, some random transport ship is going to be killed. Well, they just have so much of everything. I need to improve. Let's move away. I need to improve my DPS, my fleet. It's almost there. Like, it did a good job. But there are things to fix. Yeah, there's a pike. I'm gonna board him. I'm gonna take him over. I'm gonna reverse engineer the blueprint so I can make them at home. Oh wait. Organic towel armor. Oh god, it's too much loot. Combat goes hard. What did he drop? Like organic tower armor. He's just tired too, but hey, I've never seen that one. And destroyed shard disruptor. I want to change my cloak, but I need... regenerating. Oh, actually, I need to put this one back and use the demodifier nanites. And take this one back. It's just a lot of loot. It's just a lot of loot. Modifier nanites, there you go. Scavenger shooted. Sniper lucky. There's like a dopamine hit even just watching what drops, like parasocial gambling. Yeah. I need to go back home and just drop so much stuff. But I want to check out a purple shard before leaving. Because I'm very sleepy. I want to go to find the purple things. And see if I can handle them. But, you know, I'm already going to start taking notes. Before we push up, we're going to need to make a dry dock. And store the true transport ships. Then I don't know how many fleet slots that will be, but I kind of wanted two more Reapers or something. Like the missile bolts, I think they're doing a lot of work. But like the other ships need power so they can hold. Maybe I can even downgrade their weapons so they can keep the tethers on all the time. That's more important to me, that they keep the tethers on, every tether is on, than anything else. Pack transport for them and stuff. No, to me it's just like, since the galaxy is small, it's not a big problem for me to go dock. Yeah, constant DPS, constant and the constant critical hits. Just annoying the enemy. Oh, that's a lot. There's a lot of enemies. What happened here to my sector? There's just a lot of random enemies roaming around. Oh, I'm so slow. Just need to give someone like one item, then they'll be fine. There we go. If we want to avoid bulker, we can make one. Don't know if what's the advantage of that ship. What's a complex capacitor? 2000 energy. It's better than mine, isn't it? Mine gives armor, which is random. But, you know, I need more energy. I kind of want to repair things. I want to try the repair row. Because I want to check what these shards do at full power. I'm going to deal with all of this later. Later me is going to be screwed. Can you recycle these? Get a Sapphire Prism Plus. I recycled the organic stuff and it kept becoming like the 2 and 4, like the multiple things like you like to use. Ambusher is pretty good. Can I just remove that mod real quick? Do I even have some? Yeah. Wait, didn't it? What? Oh, I did it there also. The heck is happening here? Just a random attack. Princess Leia, what the heck are you doing? Princess Leia is in the insurrection, rebelling against the Empire here, I guess. Oh, now you guys run away. That's funny. Also, this cargo, this cargo thing here is making me crazy. They tried. They did. What is that? Is that a little capacitor? That's cute. Oh, I dropped my capacitor. It was mine. There's still something alive. Oh, it's just whatever. I think I dropped a blockade drone, so I might drop it here. Might just add it to the fray here. What just happened? There is some bug. Do you see that? I tried to use a blockade drone to deploy it, and it became a repair item, and it repaired another. The repair system is going crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes it's not. It's the first time, and that and with the planets, it's just funny. That was like $1 million drone just got deleted. Oh, you got it. You got it. Can I snipe? Because there is one thing that is cool about bringing transport ships is that you keep making, but I could bring one. I don't need two. I think if I remove one of the transport ships, I'll have enough fleet size to get another Reaper. Because it's very cool to be just constantly making things wherever you go. But then again, when I look at this, like I'm doing all of that, I don't know. I just like to have one mining ship. Actually, let's leave the Fermil stuff. Jump gate, we dropped jump gate coils. Hey, that's cool. But the thing is, how do you make one? I don't know how to make a jump gate. Maybe I need higher level. Maybe I need level 50. But that's amazing that I dropped that. I just need another one. The dream will come true. I'll be able to make... I don't know. I don't know actually if I'm gonna be able to... If it's gonna be too far. Maybe I need red ones because I want to connect my place to Bastion and to that New Hope and to that. There's so many connections I want to do and it's all very far. Needs more materials on Kyle's not enough. Oof. Oh, this shard is too high level. God damn it. Flawless Sapphire Drive. That's actually... Can I do that? I could do those already, I think. Oh man. The shard stuff is its own thing. I can see that. You're a crazy man. To the reactor, okay. Sapphire lasers. I kind of want to use... Oh, that's gonna be cool. Just have a fleet of laser bolts. Shard laser bolts. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, I need a Sapphire drive. I guess those are drops, and then you can upgrade them. Because I cannot see the recipes. Oh, the stuff I dropped is tier 5. Also, you're evil. The equipment repair kits are like tier based. That's evil. Oh no. Yeah, I love that. I love that idea. Because then I don't like that would be it's kind of required for this game that you have like item handling. Yeah, it's cheap. It's just like micromanaging the repair. It's like rough. But the thing is, the drops usually are good, so you can kind of choose, especially if you can sell the damaged things. If you do not really want to deal with them, when the option to make the recycler give money comes back, so that would be nice. The damaged stuff, you mean? Let me see, yeah. Well, I'm gonna start these two because they are too high level. In this I want to test the repair system. I need to get into the habit of pinning things. You've made the pinning thing for a reason, and I don't really use it. Okay, let's get the repair thing. Oh, but how do I use that? Do I need to have the item equipped? Oh, I see. Minus 1.4 modified damage. I'm not sure what that means. But at the same time, it doesn't seem like better than the stuff I use. It's a weird item. I can see that. Yeah, I need to go to the purple nebula as you said and hunt things down there. Because I'm gonna just take a quick peek if I can find one of these nebulas. Maybe that is a purple one. Maybe I'm confusing the colors. Let's see. Oh, there's more pink looking things to the north of here. Those items will have uses, but not worth using as equipment. Yeah, I can see they can be combined and do other things. But... if I could just drop sapphire shards here, I would be happy. Or not sapphire shards, or the jump drive. Because these are quicker to kill. but they will not give me good stuff. I wanted the lasers from the better ones. Bank at Zephyr Prism. Is Zephyr Matrix. Amethyst shards. I guess I'm in the right spot here. All level 40s. But I really need to fix this. Is this just I'm just gonna test it out, but this I really need to fix this fleet. Oh, they are friendly. Oh, they're so tanky though. Yeah, I need better regeneration or lower downgrade the weapons. Or even use crafted lower tier weapons. Because while I don't have gold, maybe I have this stuff to make the previous tier. Yeah, that's an interesting take. That the enemy has just infinite shields, but not really a lot of armor. No, they just keep running away. Something has been detected approaching our position. Do I want to know? Do I even want to know? Oh no, please don't leave away and get killed by some random thing. Yes, that took too long. I need more, better everything. Hey, amethyst laser. Oh, that's tier 3. DPS is 16. DPS is 15. It's funny that like my ship is using, well, the Gauss graph does use a lot of energy anyway, but my ship is using stuff that uses even less energy. It's not using lasers. Damaged amethyst. Hey, we got it. We got her. Damaged amethyst drive. Oops. Oh, this is a, I made a wrong repair kit. I was sleepy. So I'm gonna head back home and repair this and call this a victory. But I do need to do a lot of things to this fleet and get a dry dock and all sorts of things. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, I'm going now. but I want to have my amethyst right because it took like 60 hours playing the game for me to go ahead and actually hunt those things and grab their loot. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's a 2.7 jump distance. And I can upgrade that. Oh, I do have amethyst shared remains. Thank you very much. I'm gonna be hunting them to make these tier 3 lasers probably. They have a huge range and perfect, almost like super high accuracy. I think I'm gonna be hunting them now. Oh, this is also a cool one. Can this be upgraded? Okay. Oh, it needs to be repaired though. I'm going through a lot of demodified nanites. I'm gonna run out of those. I think something weird happened. Let me see. No, okay. Just dropped the nanites, I guess. No. Oh, it's here. Okay, that confused me. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know how I'll fix yet the issue with power generation because I want to use lasers. I'm gonna slowly replace everything with lasers. So yeah, that was a good one. We got an amethyst laser. I'm gonna use this shard disruptor to test it, but we're gonna run out of power. But anyway, we just improved our jump capabilities. It's actually 3 jump distance, so one whole sector more than the other one, which is really good. Gotta just keep collecting those powerful drives and then stick it all on a ship with a lot of drive slots, and it's gonna be funny. And purple engine effect. Oh, is that so? If I click somewhere, woo, cosmetic. What do you mean though? Let me see. Oh, is it behind? Is it behind me? Like, oh, it changed the color. Man, I'm not even gonna say anything. What the hell? I see. Yeah, I was using the alien drive, so it's a bit of a like a reddish tint. But you're crazy that this has this detail. I didn't even realize that, and I've been playing for 50 hours. Like, that's crazy. The last engine, I think it's the first one, isn't it? Or I actually don't know, because look at that. It's not really changing. I think there is some sort of merging going on. Look at that. It's clear that it's like merging colors. That's awesome. That's great. Such a cool detail. You just went full MMO for like no reason, just because you wanted to. Before we go, let's check where this wormhole goes, because I thought it was cool. That's enough. That's enough. Oh, come on. I was almost jumping. Oops. I guess I need to use the autopilot. That's like in the middle of nowhere. It was a military station in the middle of nowhere. DF-11. What do you have here other than a fabrication break? Holy shit! I guess my time's up. I cannot speak straight. This is very low DF, so I guess there's nothing really cool here. Now it does have like alien proto shields, but we are well beyond that. You don't even buy anything cool. They don't even sell anything. That's not a very cool station. I need to buy more missiles. Yeah, I don't know if I will be able to do this because, you know, DF-30 is basically empty space in this galaxy. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Also, I forgot to mark the wormhole. There we go. So next time we're gonna fix this little ragtag group of Wolfpack insanity and try to make it work. But I don't know yet what's the solution for the energy generation. I guess leveling up? Not sure. I haven't really seen anything better that generates more power. So the only thing I can think right now is to downgrade my stuff and hope I can drop better reactors. Now there's the dark stuff, but it's also 40. This one is 65. But that requires an alien gamma, which I don't know how to drop that. So I need to find a reliable way to make proper reactors. It's not looking easy, because it's all tied to alien and dark stuff for now. So definitely downgrading stuff will be better. Yeah, we need alien sigma and alien gamma stuff, and then it's gonna start looking better. But that's like, I'm gonna need so much. That's gonna be like, gonna need 26 reactors or something. Yeah, I need to hunt for drops. If I grab alien gammas or sigmas, that's huge. It's gonna become a very powerful fleet. I'm gonna have all the freaking notes because I'm gonna forget things. These are the things I'm targeting, that I'm hoping for in case I forget. These are fleet notes. These are the ship line. I'm building my own wiki over here. My own schizo wiki. Yeah, that's it. But I do need to, instead of like, I can keep fighting amethyst for a little longer after I fix the fleet. I'm gonna add his here. But ideally, I will build up the empire so, you know, it keeps generating resources while I'm away. And that would be very nice. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I'm gonna update this later. Oh, hey, there is 0 interesting stuff. I haven't updated this because I keep going after the interesting stuff. What is that? Oh, Colonel Chekhov. That's a boss. He just died. And a boss just exploded in my door. So I just got a bunch of tier 1 loot crate. Your game does not want me to leave. It keeps just giving me loot. Yeah, free random loot. Do we get the... We got the magenta die. Hey, that's a better looking die. And I think this... who are gonna use this? I guess you. And the shield guy, or the armored guy, can be blue. Look at us. Can't this be destroyed? Yeah. Another outpost. We got another outpost. Purple. Colors will give small attribute bonus, but it's not disclosed. Look at you. Look at you. I'm gonna reverse engineer the code just so I can know. Cargo expander 2. Yeah, I'm gonna be like hoping for that recycling button because it's gonna be too much loot to handle. Basic outposts drop. Oh, by the way, I was gonna tell you something that was gonna bother you. Like, you know, like the shift click drop all button. I was gonna tell you like a favorite system, like, you know, tagging items as favorite or whatever, like in Fallout. So when you auto dump some stuff, it doesn't drop your favorite items. Hey, you already have the pinning thing. You already have the like the favorite system I'm talking about. So when you drop things, just don't drop the things that are pinned. That's it. Yeah. Favorite is not even needed because, you know, if it's pinned, you do not want to drop it. So just so you don't have to add another system because you already have this. Yeah, you already have that. And if someone really, really bothers you and like, hey, I want to be able to drop the pinned item, like, do you really? Unpin it. But anyway, if someone really bothers you with that, then you like make it a setting or something. But it's cool. You already kind of have things in place to make that very cool behavior. Hey, a smuggler drive. Oh, I thought this was a thing, but this is a... It needs to be removed. I don't have enough nanites, so... So I turn off the drop button on the pings and the recycle or the sell. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. It's like a favorite. It's sort of a favorite system, you know. I like that. Gonna make it so much easier to handle all the insanity. I'm just gonna drop everything. Oh, an emerald drive. Hey, isn't that better? I don't think I have emeralds. So someone is getting this, not... Okay. Because I want the flawless ones. I'm not gonna use non-flawless drives. There's a refinery with an accurate module on it. Modifier. I like that. Another outpost. Holy shit, I have so many stations to sell. Interdiction drone. Yeah, we can keep that. Just drop it on people. And random reactors. There we go. We cleaned up. We cleaned up again. We have our plan. Pins are not saved on the game. Need to fix that. Oh yeah. That would be nice. I'll change the pin to a star. Most people understand the star better. Totally. Of course, I wasn't gonna say anything. But at least to me it looks okay. Like, I don't mind. I just don't understand what this little icon is. Is that like because it's reusable or something like that? Oh no, it's because it's recyclable. It's new, right? Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, hey, look at my colors. We're building a fleet, folks. And look at that. Look at that. The little purple one, now it has a green drive color. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We are raising up in life. We are just getting more powerful. And all the colors are a sign of that. So I guess this is it for now. Not sure when we're gonna go back here, because I did do a poll in Scavenger SV41, and for tomorrow's stream, if I can handle it, because I don't know if I'll be able to do another one tomorrow or if it's gonna be on Sunday, but I think it's gonna be tomorrow. For tomorrow's stream, we're gonna do Scavenger SV4, and you might wanna check that one out when you're able. Of course, you don't have to be here. You know, you're a free person, not holding it against you. But SV4 is that game I told you that I think you'll be interested in seeing it. It's like cool mystery alien scavenging fun. And I did a poll to check what people wanted to see, and that is what got through, even though it was like very few votes. But let's not talk about how my channel has been destroyed and demolished and is now super ultra tiny. I appreciate all that has been here watching and following and lurking and creeping and stalking. I appreciate it all. But yeah, next time this is gonna be more. This was a lot of, like, half of the stream was me studying the game to decide what to do. Oh, and this is all tier 3 shit. Oh no. I have to upgrade everything. And the other half of the stream was building, and then, you know, I was so tired, and I think we only played around with this fleet for like 30 minutes or something. But for sure, next time is upgrading this, adding another Reaper, storing this on a... Well, how does it cost to make a dry dock? If I just do that. Hey, another... we already completed one... We already completed one of the goals for next stream. We made the dry dock. Oh, we can click that to start the dry dock. That's so smooth. I don't think these guys have anything like I care about. They have the reactor siphons, but I can buy more. They are decently built mining ships, but there you go. If I add them to the fleet... Oh, these buttons... Deploy to fleet, swap with current ship, disband to cargo. If I do that... Okay. So how many... Does my own ship count for the ship... God damn it. The fleet points. Because otherwise... This is like a 5, 5, 15. Yeah, so I can have like 5 tier 4 ships, I guess. I think that would work. So I can add 2 more Reapers, I think, to this. Maybe, I don't know. Reaper pluses also. That's gonna be interesting. Great work on this game. You're crazy, dude. The dry dock works. You see how smooth that was? I just built the upgrade. I had just a huge amount of resources. I just built that and stored the true transport ships. So 2 more Reapers and downgrading weapons and hinting amethysts. You were worried it would break. It's super stable. Super stable. No bugs allowed. So thanks everyone, and thank you for being here and for this awesome game. Check out Sector Space on Steam. If you like space games, do it. Try it. Go into the bug report forums, report your bugs. Go into the general forums, suggest things, beg him for features. And since he's a nice dude, he cannot say no. He'll just do it. He'll just do it. Believe it. It's $5, people. And by the way, I'm just gonna put you on the spot. If you didn't add the game for the winter sale, add it. Even if you do like a 10%, 20% cent, do it. Believe me, just do it. Believe the power of the winter sale. So thanks everyone. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for more space game streaming and stuff like that. Bye-bye.